Good morning, friends. How are we all doing on this sunny Monday morning? I hope you are all having a fantastic day. Had a great weekend. Great to be back again with this Nuzlocke. You may see some changes to the overlay, and I've got a little bit of explaining to do. So knowing that today was coming in as our kind of day we want to finish this, I took some time over the weekend, and I hope no one minds, to just get some stuff prepared. Use the link cable that we had and get ourselves a little bit further in the game. Take away all that grindy process and leave us in a good place to set us up going into today. So I will put the music on for the in-game music because we need that, and then we'll get into the team and talk about where we are. So I hope no one minds that I've done this, but considering this is the fourth run, we've seen all of that stuff like a bunch of times, and I thought no one's probably going to mind too much, but you can tell the time that I've put in over the weekend to try and get us this far. So we've beat Giovanni, we've done Erica, done Silphcore stuff. We spent a bunch of time in the game corner, as it will say here, a bunch of time. And now we're ready to go with Koga and on from here. So hopefully we'll have a look at the team in a minute. Ken, how are you doing? Riley, good to see you, my friend. Ob, good morning to you. Phoenix, how are you doing, mate? Raziki, how are you doing? Gadriel, how are you? And James and Luke, hope you're all doing great. Right, this is a team that we've got. We left off coming out of Mount Moon last time. We're on the level cap as 42 at the moment. And this is the team coming into today's. We went and got ourselves a Starmie. We had the 40% catch, so we got it in our first one, which is good. So, like I say, I spent a lot of time in the game corner. So we managed to get a few TMs. So Starmie's pretty much set, so we can't really afford to lose this. In homage of Professor Oak as well, because the Pidgey never really came to anything. Then we've got the Victory Bell, which we have fully evolved now all the way up. So this has been doing really, really great. Good morning, Professor Oak. Got the Charizard, still crispy. Got the Gengar now. So we caught a Ghastly. We evolved it using the link cable, which was really nostalgic. I wish you could do it on camera, but I got no way to do it on like through this device to another. So you have to have two GBs to set up. So this is Gengar at the minute. We haven't got a spare Psychic, so Dream Eater Hypnosis is the best kind of workaround for having a Psychic move on that. We've got Diana, oh yeah, and the nickname Ken in homage. Phoenix, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Veda, how are you? Pitra, how are you doing? So this is Gengar. We've got Diana, the Thunderbolt, the Jolteon. Where's my head this morning? So again, Thunderbolt there, and then we have Snorlax, our good old Lumpy. So has taken the place of Callum, fortunately. We do have a lot of encounters we can go after though, so I do want to try and get ourselves a Nidoran. I haven't went into the Safari Zone, I haven't encountered yet, so I'm hoping we can get an encounter of a Nidoran in the Safari Zone. But first of all, we've got to take on good old Koga and get our gym badges under wraps. So we've got 4 gym badges so far, and I guess without further ado, we jump into it. Enzo, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. Greetings from Brazil. I hope you are doing great. Mr. Wolf, how are you doing, mate, as well? And Zara, good luck with the run today. Team is looking great. Team is looking solid, I think. So for us going into this, I think really Aerodactyl and Nidoqueen or Nidoking are the ones that I would like to add to the team. Shiny Hunting Swablu and Zangoose for my dream team quest in Ruby. On that route, it's 50% Swablu, 25% Zangoose, 25% Nuzleaf, and I got the dang Nuzleaf. Oh, Riley, no. I mean, congrats on the shiny, but not the one you want, and the odds way worse. All good, Ken, tidying up some last minute things before I head back home Wednesday. Of course, Professor Oak, you'll be heading home Wednesday. Hope you've had a nice weekend out there, mate, and doing good, my friend. This should be pretty straightforward, this one, I think, with the level caps kind of hit. Kados, how are we doing this morning? I hope you're having a great Monday. And the other thing on top of this is, well, we've got one day left until Pokemon Day, which I'm so excited about. So tomorrow we're going to get all the news revealed about what we've got coming up this year, which is very, very exciting. And another reason why I wanted to get a little bit of a head start coming into today. And I thought, with having like pretty much 2 solid runs before us, we've done this all before, I feel this is kind of fine for us to just tiptoe ahead a little bit. So I hope no one minds. Did anyone play a Go Fest on Pogo this weekend? Let's say it wasn't great for me, but it did manage to pull the original Dialga and Palkia shiny after a billion raids. Nice, Professor Oak, that is very cool. And that is Koga done, so that is good. I didn't get to play very much. I got a lot of invites from a lot of very kind people for raids, but I don't have any remote raid passes, which was kind of stopped me going in and doing it. And I kind of am in the mind where I'm like, I don't want to spend money in Pokemon Go. So I kind of, yeah, I didn't really get to do much, as you know, where I live, very rural. Don't get many opportunities to do very much around where I live. Phoenix, back in time for Pokemon Day. Looking forward to it. You and me both. Right, so we're at the level cap now, so we can literally just go blitz Sabrina. Because I've done everything in between. I haven't taken the trainers on in Sabrina's gym, but at the same time, I don't think we necessarily need to, because we're at the level cap already. So we should be ready to just jump in and I don't even think we need to heal, do we? We'll just send Lumpy up top. We should be alright. We should be good to go. Meltice, how are you doing? I've been watching loads of Kerbo from Terminal Montage, and it's so wholesome. I love it. Also, their Pokemon stuff is hilarious. Have you watched their Legends Arceus one? I haven't, mate. No, I haven't. I'll have to check it out. Rose, good morning. How are we doing? I hope you're well. Coming in at a great time. All action is kicking off here. Wake up to an Osirus stream. I hope you had a nice weekend, Rose, and you're doing great. Hopefully we get through this one with no casualties, and then our level cap will increase to 47 from 42 with where it is at the moment. Betty got the cosplay done in time, by the way. Well, I was up till 6 that night, but I managed. Oh, I bet you were knackered. Awesome to hear though that you got it done. That is very cool. You got any photos? Was it over the weekend, wasn't it? I hope it went well, and I hope you had an absolutely fantastic time. That's really great to hear. James, very happy with it. Nearly completed 100 raids of the weekend. Wow. Congrats, mate. That is some dedicated grinding. I wish I lived somewhere where it was like I had more chance to take part in stuff. But unfortunately, that is not the case. But anyway, Mondays are a great day lately with the stream and the lovely regulars here. I know, we are blessed. We are blessed here. You guys are honestly amazing. So you make these streams what they are. And hopefully, oof. Mr. Mime, that is not what we want to be seeing. This thing's a little bit tricky going into these last two. Hopefully, the Venomoth. We just stay in against Venomoth. I mean, we could bring in Crisp. Switch back to Lumpy. I don't want to take too much damage with Snorlax, so that's the only thing. That's all I'm thinking. That's all I'm thinking. Mighty, good morning, my friend. There's a Reflect gone. Okay, that's good. Wonder if Zod can take on the Zam. Maybe. Rose, I'm with you, Lee. Spending money in Pogo. Antique are just so greedy. Yeah, I mean, it's just a constant thing, right? Like, I would, like, for these special events, it's like, I kind of want to, but at the same time, I'm like, also a bit apprehensive too, because, like, when does it stop then? When do I stop doing it, you know? There's a calm mind. One Shadow Ball should be enough. See if the Zam goes for another Calm Mind or if it decides to attack us here. Ooh, we've got a big special defense. We should take it. We do. The special defense drop is not good. If we miss the knockout here, we're going to have to switch. Bit dicey. Snorlax, this was your one job. And you did it. You did it for us. We actually got a very good nature on Snorlax. I'll show you the natures in a minute on the Pokemon. Didn't get a very kind nature on the Starmie, unfortunately. It would have been nice to get natural cure, but we got illuminate, which was not ideal. So chat, do we go into the Safari Zone and try and get ourselves a Nidoqueen, a Nidoking now? Is Lumpy hardy? No, it's Lumpy is adamant, which was a big surprise. Glom, how are you doing as well? Hope you're good. Master Chef, rumor has it that we get Let's Go game, which I hope we don't. Not a fan of the Let's Go game. At this point, it feels like we're gonna get a Unova game of some sorts, right? So I feel confident that we're gonna get the I feel confident that we're gonna get the black and white remake from Ilka. That feels like, but I feel like there's something else we'll get as well alongside that, you know, so who knows. But yeah, I'd prefer something else over Let's Go. If we get a Let's Go, I'm not gonna be really sad, but I would definitely take some other options over it for sure. I post some photos next. I'm on Twitter, but I log on very infrequently. That is fine. No, fair enough. But if you do, let me know. I would love to have a look at the cosplay after you put so much work into it. Return to Debs. Okay, let's go for it. Let's get ourselves back down to the Safari Zone then. Oga has been mad lately. It's a ticket event every week or so now. It does seem like money has to be spent if you want to collect everything. That's the problem, and I feel like it would just be this never-ending cycle where I'm just dumping money in. I think if I had more stuff around me, so like locally where I live, I think I'd be more inclined to take advantage of that and maybe enter, but I'm just not. So probably better for everyone that I'm not doing it. Hello and good cheers. Love tuning into the streams. You always start once I'm done studying, so I get to look forward to it. That is very good timing. That's very good timing. Hope everything's been going good with you though. Also found a hint to Gen 10 behind Hassel in Scarlet and Violet art painting of Ditto ship like Australia. Above it is a gold painting and below it is a green painting. Aussie's national colours. There we go. That is the confirmed. Very excited for tomorrow, Glom. You and me both. I cannot wait. Why can't we go in? Oh, I'm pressing B, that's why. Okay. Night is hunting and shiny. The odd egg of crystal. When a Tyrog without a Magby would be, although a Magby would be nice. Also forgot how slow the eggs hatch in Gen 2. Very slow. Right. I think we can get a Nidoran in this first area here. Pretty sure we can. Want a Pokemon region based on ancient Egypt. That would be very good. Boo, YouTube, no notification here. Kaylee, good morning to you. And boo to YouTube as well for that. If you have Nidoking, call him Dave. The male Debs. We have to do it. The big dingus. One big dingus. Very nice. Never melt ice. Sure, hope you're correct. Right, let's see. Can we get it? Come on. Oh, it's a Rhyhorn. Well, a Rhyhorn's not terrible. Okay. Are we doing the 4 areas of the Safari Zone? I'm just gonna say it now. I know we talked about that before. Are we calling that? Whatever you guys think. We can make an exception this time. Yes, 4 areas. Let's do it. Okay. So we need to I need to get different areas up so I know where I'm going, so I don't. Let me see. So right, image. So we've got this main area, then we've got this area which takes us there, this area that takes us there, up. Okay, so right, let's go to the next area then, and see if we can get any joy here. So this one doesn't count. It's gonna be, of course it is, of course it is. Of course it's the one that we're looking for. Oh, I've taken Starmie out my party, the only surfer, so we're gonna have to walk around. Right. I feel like this is area 2. I think this is area 2. Yeah, this is the second area. So, right, all we need is the one encounter in here out of the 4 areas. Come on, Kangaskhan. Oh, I mean, I will try and catch it. It's a very rare Pokemon, but I don't think we're going to be adding Kang to the squad. Yeah, we're not going to be getting it. Okay, so that is a bust. So we need to go to the next area, which is going to be up this way. Nope, not this way. We don't get a Nidoran or Nidoking here. It's not going to be good. RNG not liking us today. No, it's definitely not, is it? Not at the moment. We've got 2 more shots. You do all. Watch, this will typically catch when I'm just clicking buttons. But it didn't, so we're alright. William, how are you doing, mate? I hope you are good and having a great start to your week. A bit of report. Got second at the Edinburgh PC with Furry yesterday. Very nice, mate. If you are in Utrecht, look out for it. That is very cool. I am very impressed by that with Furry. That is amazing. Congrats, mate. That is very, very cool. Not a Pokemon you see too often. It's an Execute. I mean, an Execute isn't too bad, but we've got our grass type, so we'll go for it. And then we got one more area, which is going to be... we have to go all the way up and around and down. So we'll try the last area and hope we get it. Okay, well, we get an Execute. Right. An Execute might not be bad to add into the team, if I'm honest. Execute's always good. Right, here we go. Have to name after chat. I don't think I've named anything after Veda, so there we go. Right. We've got... I think what we'll do is just chuck on a quick repel, just to get ourselves up there to this area. We need to go this way. And then it's along and down, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, final area. Repel wore off. It's good. The final area is only going to be this, so we've went the wrong way. We need to come back up and then down the other side. So if we've got enough step counters. How long have we got left steps wise? We've got 128. Ooh, it's going to be close whether or not we make it or not. We may do. Taking unnecessary steps. What are we looking at? 55. Okay. Going to be very close. Come on, let us just get to this grass. David, how are you doing? Good morning, my friends. Of course it is the ping pong. Right, we'll go back in. We've got one more area to go. We really need to get ourselves a Nidoran, a Nidorina, a Nido anything. Nido anything, that's what we need. Right, let's try and get ourselves to that area. If we hadn't taken the wrong route there, we would have been alright for one run in here. Let's see. Might in my playthrough of Crystal forgot how nice the game looks despite the GBC. The animated Pokemon sprites and battle look so nice. They do look nice in these older games for sure. I really do like the look of the older Pokemon games because a lot of the playing that I did over the weekend with this was on my SP. And yeah, it looks so nice on the small screen. It's a very small screen, but it does look very nice. And this is the wrong way, so we need to go back up. Done it again. What should be chancy? I can guarantee it's probably gonna be. Typical it'd be chancy. Right, here we are, the last zone. We just need our repel to wear off. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a Nidoran. Oh, no way, chat it is. Please let us catch it. Please, 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 come on. One. Don't run. Bait. Is the bait the best way? Oh, this feels good this morning. Devin is here. Dev. Right, to avenge Deborah. Let's go, chat. Let's go. What did we say? Did we say Devin? Devin. What was the other suggestion? Let me. David. David or Devin? Which one are we going with? I think Devin. Devin works brilliantly. Right, Devin. Oh, Dave. Right, let's get our hides out of here. It's Nidoran country. Okay, at least we get the one that we were looking for. Got a bit of leveling up to do with it, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How many steps have we got? We've got 120. Let's just waste one of these and see if we can get some items. Because I think Sunny Day is in here, isn't it? Somewhere, but let's see what that item is there. This is the run. Hopefully, solo. I really hope it is. I really, really hope this one is. The amount of time that I put in at the game corner was actually ridiculous over the weekend to get all of the TMs that we need, and I've got a spare Shadow Ball as well to give Nidoking as well. So I guess now we're on to Blaine. And I think, oh, we can get the Aerodactyl as well now because we're gonna head that way. So go to our party. Oh, I'm so pleased that worked out in the end. That feels good. That's how it's all panned out. I was really, really hesitant whether or not we'd be able to get one this morning. Right, so Doug Trio, Devin, and it's level 30, so it's not too bad. I think we'll probably replace Gengar for now with it. And we need Aerodactyl as well, so we can get ourselves an Aerodactyl. I've already been to Pewter to pick up the old Amber, which is good. We can just hightail it from here. Put on a Super Repel. And then I feel like the team's kind of ready. I feel kind of like this team can do the business for us. Remember to update the team, Ken, on it already. We need this one, which we've not had before. Who do we take out? Gengar we replaced. There we go. Nidoran. It looks so odd in amongst all these other fully evolved Pokemon. Even though I can't read anything, the Japanese version of Soul Silver has slots opposed to the Voltorb flip. Wow. Didn't realize that. Lumpy coming in. Can we? Yeah, we should be able to. Watching this has made me feel so nostalgic. Really hoping for some way to play the older games on the Switch revealed tomorrow. I'm really praying that that is what we're going to get announced. I have a kind of a good feeling about it, but also at the same time, I felt so confident that that's what we were going to see last year, and it just didn't happen. Just didn't happen. We just got DLC news, which was, I mean, it was exciting in a way, but not new game exciting, which is what we're likely to get tomorrow, which is just, yeah, very, very cool. So hopefully we get virtual console or something, not the virtual console, just something ported to the Switch, and then a new game announced. It's so hard though. I think today is the day, if any of you are avid like leaker watchers and stuff like that, I think probably today is the day where we're likely to get something kind of leaked out. Maybe tomorrow morning, but we'll have to wait and see what transpires for the rest of the day. But yeah, very exciting. I think the first thing that we'll do is we'll take our old Amber and we'll get ourselves our Aerodactyl from this chap. What are your hopes for Pokemon Day announcements? Super Saiyan Eevee and Ashley, how are you doing? I hope you are well, my friend, and having a great day yourself. Hopes for Pokemon Day, I think I really would like, I mean, realistically, it's probably not going to happen. I'd like Black and White 3, and I'd love them to port Black and White 1 and 2 to the Switch. And then a Legends Johto game. That would be my wish list. But I think we'll probably get a faithful Black and White game. What are we naming? What are we naming? Let's see. Marcus. There we go. Who wants the Aerodactyl name? Right, let's see if we can give you this. The old Amber. David, you want Aerodactyl? Okay, you got it. Aerosmith. Love it. Right. B X D. Was Gary a suggestion, Kaylee, for the Omanite? It is BXC, isn't it? XC, yeah, there we go. Okay. Brilliant. We got the Aerodactyl, so that's good. I think the team's looking pretty decent. Yeah, so back to the predictions. I think we'll get a Black and White remake, faithful remake from Ilka. I think it'll look completely different to how BDSP looked, off the back of feedback from BDSP probably, and to kind of give it its own look, to make it kind of a standalone thing. And oh man, we've got a lot of levels to go with Aerodactyl, but that's all right. That's all right. We've got plenty of time. And then I think we might get a Legends Unova as well. I think that's what we'll get. And if we get both of those, I'll be very, very happy with them. I think that would be extremely good. I think I just hope on top of that we get the virtual consoles, or some of the virtual consoles. That would be brilliant. Yeah. My predictions are Black and White remake and a Legends Watchdog. That would be brilliant. I would love that. Could you imagine? That would be so good. That would be so good. Right. Let's chuck these up top. Aerodactyl's going to take a bit of leveling up. Do we just dedicate a little bit of leveling up to Aerodactyl somewhere else? Because we could give it... I think we do it this way. This is fine. We'll just do the story as we have to. Ashley, what happened? So, over the weekend, knowing that today I wanted to finish this playthrough and have as best a shot as possible at finishing it. I took some time over the weekend to play through the game, as you can see, and not too far. So just before Koga, we did everything pre that, because the level jump from Erica to Koga is crazy, and that takes up so much time, like the level grinding. So I thought, well, we use that time wisely over the weekend and try and get a set up for it. And I think because we've done so many runs up to this point where we've been through that level grind so much, I thought it was not, I didn't think anyone would mind. So I hope none of you mind that we've done that. It's just realistically, there's no way if we come into it where we were last time, there's no way we would have been able to finish it today. But we are in a good position to potentially finish it today now, so that gives us a little bit of hope. Another minority here, but I'm hoping for Scarlet and Violet DLC. I would love a Scarlet and Violet DLC, honestly. Super Saiyan Eevee, it'd be amazing if we got another DLC for Scarlet and Violet. I really want to just go back into those games and play them more. I just want them to spend a little more time with the developing of a new game, so we don't have all the issues again with what we had Scarlet and Violet. That's totally understandable. And I agree with you, you know. I think, yeah, we don't want all those issues once again, you know. Legends Paris. you can see it happening. I'd rather see Legends Celebi, but I'll take Legends Unova. Ryan, I think if I was to choose, I would definitely pick a Legends Johto game, Legends Celebi, however we look at it. But if it meant we're getting a Legends game and it was Unova, I'd still be happy about it. I do think that the Unova Legends game would be pretty interesting as well. It's been a while since I was last here. Did you find an Oddish? We didn't, my friend. We found a Bellsprout, which you're probably not that happy with. But Oddish, I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing good. Great to see you as always. Everyone managed to get the shiny Voltorb this weekend. I feel like everyone should have. It's a really fun hunt though. It was the stream on Friday was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Caleb, good morning, my friend. I hope you are well. Oosh. It's not what we want to be seeing. These coffins exploding on us. Let's get you healed up, Snorlax. Oh, we did find the Oddish, but it was run 2. Yeah, we haven't had any luck since then. Our luck is depleted until this one, so... Really, yep. Got 1 Hisui, 3 Cantonian. Very nice. The Cantonian ones are super nice. Super nice. I really like the shiny of both. What spin else would you like to see on Pokemon? No, no, no. Oh, what have I done? Well, Aerodactyl's not on our plans anymore, so that's really, really annoying. Well, that's a good start. We get ourselves an Aerodactyl and just let it go down like that. So that is such a silly mistake from us. Such a silly mistake. Ah, will that work for Aerodactyl? We can't even use it. Ah, that's frustrating. That is frustrating. That is very frustrating. No words. No words for that. Rip Aero. Ah. Aero would have been so good as well. Right, well, back in, I think Gengar or Jolteon. Jolteon's probably because it's faster, but it makes me sad that we can't know. We need to move you. We need to move you to The death box. Just make it worse and have a look. What our nature? Brave nature. Okay, it was a brave nature, so it wasn't gonna live up to expectations anyway. David, I'm sorry. That's what you get. Right, let's update this overlay. Let's put Jolteon back. Jolteon, come back into the team then. Ah, that's a bit sad. I'm sorry, chat. I've let you all down. I thought Aero was going to be the one for this run. It wasn't meant to be. Can't believe I've done that. Well, at least Nidoran. Let's just have a quick look at Nidoran's moveset before we do anything. Is there anything that is going to be worth learning before we finish up fully evolving it? I don't think there potentially is. One attack, helping hand, flatter, horn drill. Nah, nothing. Nothing really. So, nah, we're pretty free to just evolve it and go from there. So that's fine. Cool. Dan, how are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks for joining the stream. Jolteon is very good for Lorelei. Yeah. Ah, it's just frustrating that that is what has happened. I think Golem will be good instead. Well, Golem would have been good, Ken, but the fact is that Golem, well, our Geodude's gone, and we've got Dupe Claws in effect. If you catch Bellsprout again, you should name it Sprout 2017. We will, Oddish. But I'm hoping this is the run, so we don't have to do any of these in this game at least anymore, which would be nice. Ah, pursuit. Of course I got caught out with it. I'm just glad I might survive the run, even if it's in the box. Like winning a Premier League medal for 3 minutes of game time. Yeah, it's like the Bravka last season for Newcastle getting the Carabao Cup medal. Even though he played for us in the final, he still ended up with a winner's medal. No, he didn't. He couldn't play for us, could he? Because he was cup tied. Yeah, but yeah, he was back with us after that loan spell. But yeah, and I think he only played one game for them. Is that seeing a spider eating a bird when I was just a kid? That's why I don't watch spider horror movies. That's sad. That's terrifying. Catch Zapdos, please name it after me. I don't think we're going to go after any of the legendaries, unfortunately, for this run. I'm trying to do it legendary free, actually. Although it would be very nice to have a Zapdos in the team. Don't get me wrong, my favorites. What about Zapdos though? I caught shiny Zapdos in my Ultra Sun Ultra Moon copy this morning. So that one's been a bit of a longer hunt as well, but it did shine this morning and I managed to get it. So that's another one ticked off the list for this project that I'm working on, which is nice. And beat yourself up about it, mate. In the best Nuzlocke, I sometimes forget about pursuit. Ah, you know, it's such an easy one to just remember as well. I'm just like, I think it feels worse because it just literally got the Aerodactyl as well, which is like not the best. But nothing we can do now. How many badges are we at? 6 now, beta. You know what? It's probably easier if I just put a full repel on. If I get Stormy leveled up in here, actually, that's probably the better idea. And then we level up Nidoking after this. because I think otherwise we're going to be in here. We're not really getting much EXP for defeating these Pokemon. There's still one in effect. Okay. Because the level cap's 47, so that's what we need to try and get Starmie up towards for this next one. Then it's 50. But I guess we've got the one island in between. We got loads of routes, Oddish, to get encounters on. Lots, because I didn't really do too many of the encounters when I was playing, just trying to grind over the weekend to get us to a place where we'd be able to kind of get set up today. We run through these repels so quickly. Is there anything here that we can get? An iron. Aerodactyl, we lost it to a pursuit from a Raticate trying to level it up in here, which was not a wise move really in hindsight, so a little bit annoying. But we'll carry on. The team's still looking good, but yeah, that was a sad moment. A sad moment. Olio, how are you doing? I hope you're good, my friend. Great to see you. Hope you had a nice weekend. So, Wolf, I haven't had a chance to tell you. Not only did I get redemption on Mewtwo, I did know that. Yes, didn't you say in Friday's stream? Also have Zapdos and Articuno. Nice, Mr. Wolf. That is amazing to hear. The redemption on the Mewtwo must have felt super nice. It really must have. Like that was heartbreaking hearing that. Spinder needs more love by Game Freak. It's the done spots of Gen 3. It really is. It really is. Starmie should sweep both Blaine and Giovanni easily. Good. Yeah, we should be good with good old Starmie. How many mons in your decks? Maybe getting closer XP share for new members. I'll have to have a look. Yeah. How many have we got, Riley? This is it. 50 we need registered. So if we actually go to all the routes and encounter what we can, we could probably get that to 50 to get the EXP share, which would be actually probably worthwhile doing. UDM 17, how are you doing, mate? I hope you are well and having a great day, my friend. And great to see you as always. Oddish needs more love from Game Freak. Yes, that and Victory Bell. Need 50. So we need 16. I think it's possible for us to do. General outbreaks in Paldea have been much better during this event. Every time they'd skip, there is something I want to outbreak hunt. That's super nice. Still working on finding a 100 shiny mock to see you in Voltorb. I hope you manage to get one, mate, very soon. You should be able to, with how easy it is to get the shinies. You should be good. Rest and sleep talk, just in case it decides to boom on us, which it's likely to do. I think it's fair to catch and release Pokemon just to get the XP share in the Nuzlocke. That sounds like a solid thing. This team looks much more solid. Yeah, it feels like it feels just so much stronger than I think the other one. Just making sure I don't make any silly mistakes like we have been doing. I'm super excited for Pokemon Day tomorrow. Me too, mate. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. Really can't wait. What do you think is gonna be announced? What are your predictions? Is this a trainer or is this just... Yeah, it is. Okay, we may as well take this guy on. Please catch your Ditto just to name it Blobby. we come across one, we'll definitely get one. Because you gave up watching the Toon game, continue playing then. Yes, Spencer, pretty much. That's pretty much how it went. We were dreadful. We were dreadful. Arsenal were amazing. That first 45 minutes. I mean, we didn't make it very difficult for them, but you're playing some really nice football. Most of the time, I'm Chinese from fast traveling to areas invited. That's the best way to find them. Just randomly popping up. Regional variant Oddish would be amazing. It would be. Just call me Luca. I didn't get much chance to play it, to be honest. As I was saying a bit earlier, I had a bunch of people invite me to take part in the raids that we're running, but I don't have the remote raid passes. And as I said before, I'm kind of at that point where I don't want to be spending like money in gold. Might sound a bit silly, but I just feel like it's a slippery slope with when would that stop, you know? And I've not really spent anything up to now in Pokemon Go, so I'm like, yeah. Just I live in a really rural area, so there's not much around where I live to take part in the events or anything like that. So when I'm not out, really out, and like, I think Bristol's like the closest major city where I could go to take part in stuff. It's difficult to take part in all the events, and like a lot of people have been saying, it's like every weekend there's like ticket events now. So it's like, would you pay $49.99, $59.99 for a HD remastered Colosseum because of Darkness? Heck yes, take my money, Marcus. 100% I would. Late, I'm even going to skip swimming tomorrow morning for Pokemon Day announcements, and I never skip swimming. That is very exciting. Hopefully then they have to make it worthwhile. They have to. I think it will be. It'll be worth it for the one day. Pokemon rumors, leaks, and the people who follow that stuff. Like a self-propagating machine will always be hype, will always be let down. This is kind of true. Just let it happen. Yeah. Be nice to see some of them, like some of these, like the rumors, you know, be kind of true, but it very rarely is. There's a Pokemon stop outside my house, so that helps. KWO, that is what I would like. I've got one, and it's about a 20-minute walk where I live, and it's like, yeah, that's it. That is it. So the options aren't very good for me right where I live. Playing Brilliant Diamond, King Sarah's. I hope you're enjoying it, my friend. Great game. Get you in the mood for a new announcement tomorrow. Right, let's Super Repel. I'd love Colosseum remake or even a new Colosseum style games. That'd be very cool, wouldn't it? Yeah. I would love to see something like that be announced. It would be amazing. I feel you, bro. Role players really have it hard and go. Yeah, it's super tough. And even when I boot into it when I'm in the house, I may get the odd Pokemon spawning, but it's not really anything special. Yeah, it's rough. So when I'm out like in a town or a city, I need to try and always remember to take advantage of being there so I can get like the gifts to send people, because I've run out of gifts as well recently, because I'm just like yeah, or just try and pick up Pokemon when I can. Literally the best time I think is when I'm actually at events. I think we've just sleep talked and we're waking up this time. No, we're not. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so when I'm at events, I really get to kind of take advantage of being away in places. Literally just need to promise bank longer and give us Gen 3. They do on the Virtual Console, and we'll all show up for the next year. Exactly. That is all they need to do. They do a Gen 5 remake. I just hope it's consistent in design. BDSP was just so odd going from chibi to full 3D battles. Yeah, I agree with you. There was very little consistency with that. I have no idea what to expect, you know, from the remake. If that is, I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna get, a remake of Black and White at this stage, you know. I just hope people aren't really let down by it and don't think it's a total garbage shoot. Because it would be nice, people would be excited for the next, like, whatever, you know, 6 months while we wait for it to be released. It would be nice if that is the case and everyone's like, wow, this looks good, it looks exciting, I can't wait to get these games. It would be really nice to see that for everyone. How are we getting out of here? Oh, we have to do this door, don't we? And then we can get out. Use the Pogo mod. There's a mod for Pogo. I thought you weren't able to like get any sort of mods for it. The worst season to play Pogo. Yeah, because the weather really isn't welcoming. Surfer can't play instead of rather just not. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know why they took the facility away of being able to kind of just it benefited so many more people than just like, you know, what they think, being able to kind of play without the restrictions. So what do you think, chat? Do we go after the EXP share and just catch a bunch of Pokemon in the routes that we've got available to us? Because we've probably got enough available to us. I guess we'll need some Pokeballs if we're going to do that. Because we've got this route. I think it's not a bad idea. I'm going to probably need a good few Ultra Balls. EXP share. Yeah, it's needed. We go and get Zapdos. I mean, we could, Callum. I kind of want to stick to the no legendaries in the team. I know how you know, might sound a bit dumb, but it's like, I don't know. I'll bring you back. No. Wigglytuff is still alive. 10-year-old dropping 30k. No questions asked. Yeah, nothing strange about that. EXP share for sure. We grab an Oddish. We should try and grab an Oddish. We've got so many like spots where we can go and get encounters as well. I was just about to say we need to go up to the rock tunnel to get our rock slides tutor for Aerodactyl, but that is no longer needed. Oh, Oddish is fire red only, so that's where we haven't got any Oddish. Bug, how are you doing? I hope you're well, my friend. Great to see you as always, and I hope you had a nice weekend, mate. Right, here we go. Here's our encounter for this route. Tentacool. Nice. Okay. Should be a quick Ultra Ball. So. Got the Stormy though. Yes, Callum. The right, we need someone to name this after. Right, I'm just looking. Here we go. Right, James the Tentacool. With the first name I saw in the chat. Tentacool James. Look at that, James just becoming a new member. Thank you so much, James. I really appreciate it, my friend. It is really appreciated. And thank you so much. iPogo is what I use. Never heard of it. Let's have a look. I probably shouldn't say that live on stream. James, thank you again for becoming a member of the channel. Really great to have you join the fam here. So this will be actually quite good for us just to level up while we're on route to... actually, we could just fly around and just try and get the encounters from the areas that we need to. Also, Scythe and Growlithe. Fire Red only. Growlithe, yeah. So we get Vulpix in this game, is that right? So, if we I mean, we can't. Seafoam Island's another area, so we're probably better off just going to Seafoam Island. Weekend was good. Got all the shiny Pokemon from the Mass Outbreak event that I wanted. Very nice, mate. Very nice. Didn't we get in it? No, we got an encounter in Viridian Forest, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we did. I wonder what the next Mass Outbreak event will be that they'll do. I hope they keep on the theme of the Hisuian Pokemon kind of appearing in Palais. Which game's better, Fire Red or Leaf Green? I'm biased, so I can't vote. Are we losing the run? John, we lost Aerodactyl just now this morning, which was very sad. Literally minutes after picking it up from the laboratory, so it was, yeah. I'm trying to get to 50 dex entries, right? Yeah, this is true. Yeah, we need to get to 50. We're at 35 now, so we need 15 captures. I mean, to make it quicker, we could just go into the Safari Zone, and then anything that we get in there, we just say... I mean, anything that we come across, we can say it doesn't really count, but it's towards the dex, right? I don't view it as technically cheating for people like you, me, who aren't in major cities. It's more of a means to create equal accessibility. That's kind of a good way of looking at it, you know. Solo, unpopular opinion, but I didn't really care for Legends Arceus. Kind of hoping the next game isn't another Legends game. That is super fine, you know. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, and it's not going to be something that everyone also, you know, enjoyed at the time, and that's super fine, you know. Everyone likes what they like. So for you, I really hope we do get like an exciting remake, which I'm hoping. From all the noise that's been made, it sounds like there's 2 games that they're going to announce, which is why they're making a lot of hype around it. And you got to think as well, they're doing that big big deal thing in New York as well, which is coincidental, maybe not, alongside things on Pokemon Day. So it's like, you know, Unova is Pokemon Day, so if we get it's gonna be another tentacle. Okay, what time is the Pokemon Presents tomorrow? It would be an hour from now. It would be, yes, it would be 2 p.m. UTC, so yeah, an hour from now tomorrow, which is crazy to think. Well, someone who lost their Fire Red and only have Leaf Green, I would agree Fire Red has Cooler Mons. Yeah, Fire Red is very cool. It's got a Charizard on the front of it as well. It's going to be probably most people's favorite. I do like Leaf Green now. I gotta say that I'm playing it. The personal rule for Safari Zone. Fire Red is 1 try at an encounter per area. So basically, like we did Luca, yeah, and we got very lucky with our last encounter being the Nidoran, which is what we wanted. Thank bro. I'll still play if it's Legends. I'm on for life. Yeah, I know. It's just, I know how it feels when you're like hoping for something and you're kind of like, that wasn't my favorite thing to be announced, but you kind of play it anyway. But you're not fully like behind it when something else would have been like, yeah, we just hit a little bit differently. You like surfing on the Starmie would be uncomfortable. It definitely, yeah, I feel like you'd have to grab 2 of its. Right, here's our next encounter. Fill this dex up with, ooh, Slowpoke. It's an Ice Beam. Surf, we're gonna do a lot. Ice Beam shouldn't do too much to it. Ice Beam shouldn't knock it out. Shouldn't. No. Okay. Here we go. Slowpoke. Ultra Ball. Goobles. Since you come up with such a good suggestion, Oddish, Slowpoke and Slowbro would be very good. Very good water type. we will name it after Oddish, because Oddish been a mainstay around here for a long time, but we haven't seen them for a while. So there we go. Oddish the Slowpoke. Gurus, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it, my friend. Right, that's our encounter for in here. Unless we get anything else. No, just another Slowpoke. They're really comparing healthcare to Pokemon Go. Video game. Choose to play. Get real. What? What's this? What? Alright, okay. That is very oddish. Right, that is our encounter there. So, is this... No, we're not going to be able to go that way. So, I think... these should be different routes. The one from Route 20, 19, 20. It's Route 20. So we've got an encounter on Route 19 as well, so that... So we will go down to here and get an encounter on Route 19, which we haven't had yet. Hopefully it's something different. Might just be tentacles in this area. Ah, fishing's the better way. Thank you, Luca. Appreciate it, mate. Right, let's get the Super Rod. What are we gonna get? Maybe Goldeen? Seeking maybe here? Also, friends, I do need to ask, where is the oh, it's a Krabby. Very nice. Where is the scientist with the EXP share? Kind of don't know where they are located. Slowdish or Oddpoke. Right. Bug. What numbers have you got? 2, 5. We can't. Oh, we can. 2, 5. Where is it? It's disappeared. 2508. Okay, there we go. Right. I'm gonna need to like probably use everyone's nicks in chat to get these. One of the gates into Fuchia, I believe. James, thank you so much, mate. Oh, actually, no. We can just go back up here because I do have an encounter on this route as well. And all the way up these routes because there's 2 routes here, I believe. Yeah, guys, be friends. Don't worry about it. It's fine to disagree on things, but don't let it get too out of hand. Of all the encounters, fun seeing what we get. It feels way less stressful doing it this with Kaylee. Like, normally I'd be like praying that we get something good, but it's like, this just feels like we're doing it. This is how we should just approach it. Yeah, we need 50 Pokemon in the Dex. So hopefully if all of them are new encounters, we might need to end up evolving a couple, which shouldn't be too bad. I feel like all we're gonna get here is Pidgey and Bellsprout, but we can't get far-fetched in this area, so this is a rarer spawn. Or a Venonat. I can't remember who said if we get a Venonat or a Venomoth, they would like the nickname after them. I really can't remember who said that. I mentioned earlier, but I got spammed out of by foolishness. I don't forget fish in the cities. You might be able to snag a Goldeen. That's very true, Riley, because we've got all of those locations that we can. Yeah, there's a bunch, isn't there? Poliwag as well, I believe. Is that Celadon? Oh, because I feel like I don't feel like I'm making it up for the Farfetch. I feel like it does spawn in this run of grass here. Might need to bring in Devon. But the Venonat's probably got confusion, which is not going to be the best for us here. But we can at least lay some damage down onto this. Only there's a counter for the route on the right should be Ditto at 15%. Okay, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. We want to hightail out of here. The mighty Devon is Venonat's name in some language means alien baby. Is that actually, is there truth in that, Oddish? Right, this should be enough to snag this one. Then we can have a look at our dex progress. Smoking Jaws, good morning, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you're well. For a question, who would your 6 Poke be if you could have 6 Pokemon? In real life, Lumpy for the win. Right, Lumpy it is. We can't. Lumpy is already taken. I'm just not thinking about this. Right, let's go solo here. Real Pokemon in real life. Well, I'd have to have, I think, a Tyranitar. I'd have to have a Tyranitar. Can I have legendaries in this or not? Legendaries change a few things. I'd probably have a Snorlax as well, although having a Snorlax in real life, probably not the best idea, because they eat so much, don't they? So they would take a lot of looking after. Right, here we go. We've got the encounter here, which is the Ditto encounter, I feel, which is we're going to need cut, aren't we, to get into any grassy area. Yeah, we are. We're going to need... Unless Route 14 carries on for a little way up here, and then we can... it goes into Route 13 and Route 12. So yeah, we need cut. Okay. Gonna have to go and get a cut user. Eevee would be very cool. Super 1 and Abra just to teleport me around everywhere. Also too big to feed. That is very true. Abra would be great. Foodbill would be outrageous with Snorlax. I feel like it would just be, yeah, it would be untenable. Oh, these are all normal. We've just kept everything in. Come on, Krabby. But a lot to choose from. Okay, just for now, let's take Nidoran out of here just to protect it a little bit. Fine. I'm on the run for work. It's been very difficult. Oh, I hope you make it all right there in time, mate. And the rest of your day goes a lot better than that, mate. It's I hate rushing. It's always the worst. Yeah, sentiment's right with Ken. You guys are both great, but no one else. Take it to DMs. And yeah, guys, come on. It's fine to have an agreement. A disagreement. An agreement? Could agree. We'll be friends. It's all nice. Because I don't have to feed Oddish. This is true. Well, you can kind of just water Oddish. Get a nice little watering can. There's a Ditto that we needed. Can we get a first turn catch? That was pretty lucky. Ditto. Ah, oh, come on. Blobby. Petra. Could have a Pokemon in it. It would be Weevil. Very nice Slowpoke. And for some reason I can't remember the name. But the Ancient Volcarona. That would be very cool. That would be very cool. That's a very nice team. Oh my gosh. Right. Lumpy, you need to come in. Deal with this thing. No, Nilo's still there. May not have been a good idea. Lois, how are you doing? Good morning. That was too close on the Stormy. Just wasting Ultra Balls. Come on, Ditto. Just be caught. Sorry, can't stay for long. Gotta get some food and then off some errands. No problem, bud. Great to have you. However long you can stick around, mate. It's always great to have you. Muffin, how are you doing, mate? Are we pumped for tomorrow? Yes, we are, my friend. I cannot wait. I need to weaken this Starmie down, but I don't know how. Well, it's not a Starmie, it's a Ditto. But I don't feel like I've got anything to weaken it. I can't really bring Leo in either. I can bring Arb in and put it to sleep. That might be the best. And then we can get that catch rate. Yeah, we got sleep powder. Catching an ice beam isn't the best. Especially when it's going to potentially knock us out as well. Ah, this is rough. Just all this for a Ditto. Sleep powder on this, and we'll take another ice beam. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Ditto is horrible. Oh, come on, I thought that was it. 1 AM and the 28% goes live in Oz. Very cool, mate. It's not long, not long. Oh, man. Thank goodness. Run, James, yeah. Tempting. I don't even know what to name this. It's hard. Blobby. Blobby. Right, we'll go with Blobby. As no one wants to be named after this thing that nearly wrecked our run. Right, okay, so that's that done. That's that route. Let's go to Lavender Town. We can heal and go from that way down. That was way too much work, Ken. Way too much work. But I also have encounters on the route to the left of Lavender Town, so I've got those encounters as well, so we can get Pokemon there. I literally didn't do any really many encounters at all, so 39. We only need 11 more. Is that right? Or is that wrong? See, yeah, we only need 11 more. So we got this encounter here. Sir Blobby Robson. Luke, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're good. Great to see you, mate. Right, we got Meowth. Meowth. Hopefully this is a nice, easy catch. We can get Vulpix here as well. Yeah, we got one in a second run that we did. It was such a good member for the team. Really, I loved having the Vulpix. And then the Ninetales. The Rock cave. Did we do the rock cave? I'm not sure. Let's check our encounters because we'll go to the box. Let's name this Geo. Jason, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you as always, mate. It's been a long time. I hope you're doing good. Right, there's our encounter for this route. It's nice. I don't think we've done the rock tunnel. At least I can't think we got an encounter there. So that's another one, which makes it even easier. Summary. Radiant Forest, Route 4, 2, 25, 10, Silphcore, 3, 11, 4, Horizon, Task, Horizon, Cinnabar, 15, 20, Seafoam Island. Yeah, we haven't had the rock unless there's something knocked out, which I don't think there were because I feel like Geodude was Mountain Moon, wasn't it? We know where Mankey was from. Yeah, it was Mountain Moon. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we have a rock tunnel encounter as well, which is good. It was left of Celadon. That's where we got Lumpy. So there is that patch of grass above as well, isn't there? So we've probably been better to get it south of Lavender Town. 9 if you evolve Nidoran. This is true. So we need, yeah, if we evolve Nidoran, that could be our last one that we do, because we've got rare candies that we can use. Pokedex is at, I think, 39 now. Good to hear from you, bud. Actually, semi-retired from VGC now. Oh, mate. Will you be going to EUIC this year? Semi-retired, just going for the funds? I hope so, mate. But I hope you're keeping well regardless, man. Especially because Route 12 and 13 have the same counters. Yeah, which is actually pretty brutal. The last thing you can get in those routes is Horsey with a good rod. That might be not a bad shout. Oh, come on, Onyx. Danny, how are you doing? Good morning to you. Hope you're well and having a great day and had a nice weekend as well. Excited for tomorrow, Danny? I am very excited. Come on, Onyx. Juan, how are you doing, mate? I hope you are well and having a great day. Great to see you as always. Master Ball on the Onyx. Might come to that. Have we got... I mean, we can bring Neilio in. I don't think the Onyx is going to have a ground type move. It's probably going to make it a little bit easier. But then again, what have we got to hit it with? We got Cut. Cut's not going to do enough. No. Alright, we can weaken it down with Cut. Thank you, Solo. I really appreciate it, mate. Really do. Next name should be Greg. Perfect name for any Pokemon. Greg the Onyx. Right, here we go. To be honest, we probably could evolve a bunch of stuff that we've got in the boxes. Save going to all the routes. Right, where am I going? Let's go, Juan. Name it after you, Danny, but I don't know if you'd appreciate being named after an Onyx. Pick something a bit nicer. Nothing against Juan for that at all. Right, let's go. Onyx should be named Pebbles. That's such a great name. Should have named it Pebbles. Good rod. Okay. We got the... Oh no, we haven't even got the old rod. We just got the super rod. Let's try the super rod. Yeah, let's see what we get. okay, EYC this year. My Switch got stolen as well of all my games from Gen 6 to 9. No, mate, that is awful. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That is horrible. Have you been able to, like, report it or try and get it back? Super Rod will only give us duplicates, so we need the good rod. Okay. That will not help us. I mean, could swimming help us? Yeah, surfing in the water. That might get us an encounter, right? Without having to go and get the rod. Might get lucky. Probably not. Just tentacles. Xander, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're good. Just tentacle. We need the good rod. Right, that's not gonna help us in this situation. Right, where else have we got encounters that we could go? And there, Route 6. We do have the power plant we could go to. Power plant's definitely somewhere we haven't been yet. We did get a Voltorb from here, so trying to get a good workout, but I keep procrastinating. I was pleased with myself this morning. I was like, because I still felt a bit dicey over the weekend with my throat and stuff, but I was like, I'm getting up this morning. I did 3k run, and then I did some weight work in like 40 minutes, so I was like pretty pleased with how that went. Okay, power plant. But I hope, mate, the procrastinating doesn't last forever. It won't do. Once you get started, like once you just say, right, this is what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and do it, and you get into it, you'll be fine. So far, got a new Switch to Scarlet, just need to contact Nintendo, maybe TPCI, maybe to get the accounts activated on my new Switch. Oh, Jason, I'm so sorry, mate. Was it at an event that it got stolen? That's horrible. Zapdos. Can we go for Zapdos here? Since we're here, I mean Zapdos would count, right? I think it will Saturday and Sunday for Pogo Day. So many months. Nice, David. That's awesome. Been skipping and work out religiously. Gonna be in a rough awakening Thursday when I get back. Yeah, mate. I know what you mean. I feel like now I'm like, today was the day where I'm like, okay, here we go. We're gonna get right back into it now. Right. Magnemite's a really good option. I really like Magneton as well. So, Danny, named after you. Should we go after Zapdos? This is the thing. I kind of would like to shiny hunt the birds in here. This is the only thing. Let's get out of here. I would do. So that's that encounter. Trying to think of other routes where we haven't bought anything. I think Route 21. No, we got the Starmie there. Cinnabot Island. We can fish off Cinnabot Island, but because we've got... no, we can fish here. I need to see where we get the good rod. That's what we need. The good rod. Good rod. By red, leaf green. Because I cannot remember for the life of me. Good rod is located in Fuchsia City in the house to the right of the Pokemon Center. Fuchsia City. This one. No. Where's the move deleter? No. the small pond to the back of it. That must be this way. This is right. I'm going left to this one. Here we go. Here he is. I didn't fish in the SSN port, actually. No, so we can go there as well. Thanks, James. Appreciate it. Right. And this would be a Fuchsia City encounter. So this would kind of count as a one on its own as well. So let's try and see if we can get something good here. There we go. We'll grab Mew whilst you're at the SSN port. We'll grab Mew casually. Right, Goldeen's a nice one. Hopefully we can get this pretty quickly. Oh. Okay, this isn't terrible. I guess we've got nothing we need to worry about, like knocking us out. Yeah, Sleepy is the best, isn't it? We need to switch to it only comes back once you beat the league. Ah, okay. Yeah, I feel like level 12, it just feels bad when like they break out the Ultra Ball. You think, you know, you probably like come across level 12 and you'll play through and just throw a Pokeball straight at it and it catches it. But yet these Pokemon just seem to have crazy mind of their own. There we go. Glad to see Charizard still going stonk. Hopefully he makes it till the end. If not, just restart. Restart. Right. But it is nice to have the Charizard still going. Right. There we go. Xander. See what the Pokedex is running. Pokedex. Okay, 7 more. 6 more technically. So we can go to Route 13. Yeah, this is Route 12, so we haven't had a catch yet, and then we just go down a little bit further. And we can get another encounter on Route 13. Elf, good morning. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. Okay, a repeat of the Krabby. Pidgey's still in the box, Professor Og, but the likelihood of using it in the team was pretty few and far between. And when I got the Starmie, I was like, what'll be a good nickname? So I thought of you. So that's why you're now a Starmie and not a Pidgey. Well, Nidoran, then that's 2 more. Actually, that's 2 more, isn't it? Yeah. So we only need, yeah, we don't need. To be named after the water Pokemon. Glom. We get a horsey here. That is what we're naming. I've been out for a while. Hopefully you'll still be going when I get back. Bros, hopefully catch you soon, and hope you have a nice morning. Thanks so much for coming by. Come on. Horsey. Horsey's what we need. There we go. There we go. Right, it's level 7. Surely one single Ultra Ball is going to be enough to get this horsey. First catch. Of course not. Of course not. Call it Shirley. Shirley the horsey. My wife nicknamed her Snorlax after me because I look like Blaine rude. Very rude. Although, there's way worse looking Pokemon, Spencer. So, I like the look of Snorlax. Don't call it Shirley. The Crisp slander. I like Crisp. Right, Great Ball, do your work. Be stronger than the Ultra Ball. There we go. So with 2 more, yeah, we only need to go south. Hopefully we can get something that we don't have, which I'm thinking on Route 12, there's probably not a lot that we're able to get that we don't already have in the decks. Shelder, maybe? But I don't even know if Shelder would spawn here. Poliwag would be one that we don't have, but I don't know if we can get that here. Nothing on Route 12, only duplicates. Okay, fair enough. Luca, thank you so much, mate. Your help has been invaluable. What about the town fishing? So I want to say we can get Poliwag from Celadon. Pretty sure we can. Celadon Casino. Shelder's Fire Red. This pond surely has something. I feel like Poliwag has to be in here. Grimer, pretty sure. There's a Magikarp. Yeah, the casino we can get, I guess, extra encounters. Surf for Grimer and Coffin. Well, I haven't got either of those, so they would probably be decent ones to get with surfing then. Let's just swap our Pokemon out. Oh, come on. So we can just put them to sleep straight away. Get a Drytini while you're here. I don't think I've got the cash to do it. The coins. I mean, we could play the slots a little bit. Right, here we go. Slowpoke out of everything. Bad encounter rate. We'll keep going. Hopefully we get something soon. We're running out of... We're really running low on encounter slots though now, which is not ideal. All in an effort to get the EXP. Yeah. Right, there we go. Just a Slowpoke again. Nosauce, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well and had a great weekend yourself. Great to see you as always. I wonder if having... Okay. I'm gonna say, I wonder if having Starmie You could try using a repel with a level 30 Pokemon to weed out the lower level. That's not a bad shout. Yeah, and try and use the Diglett to do this. Ilya, hey mate, how you doing? I'm doing good, my friend. How are you? How was your weekend? Run's going good, mate. And Throat is a lot better. Just trying to get the EXP share. It's going to make just leveling up so much easier going forward. So it's a bit of a grind at this stage, but I think worth it. If we can get a Grimer or a Coffing from this spot, that would be nice. But it's going to be, I think, a hard encounter to get, or it feels like it's going to be. Jimmy Kong get Drytini. Thought it was hilarious. Back in Fire Red, he named Shiny Pat because Dragonite delivered the post. Poliwag on Route 6. We don't have a Route 6 encounter. No, we don't have a Route 6 encounter. So we can go there and get a Poliwag. So that's like literally to the right of here. So between this encounter and the Poliwag, this doesn't feel like it's going to happen, does it? Feel like I need to give up on this. I can't give up on this route yet. Go for the Poliwag first. This is so tedious, yeah. It really is. Does not feel like it's gonna happen. Yeah, Route 6 we do have. No, we've got Route 7 as well, because I haven't had an encounter here. So I don't know if Poliwag can be here, can it? Meowth we've got. Oddish, thanks so much for coming by, mate. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Poliwag with the Super Rod is about 35%, I believe. Yes, Luke, we got the Fuchsia City one. We got a Goldeen. Denise, how are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Great to see you as always. I'm a Charizard fangirl. Nice. Gotta love a little bit of Charizard. I feel like we're probably not going to get anything here that we haven't already got. Unless it's like a rare encounter. Where's Route 6? Because that's where we can go. Route 6. Let's just go there and get the Poliwag fishing. Oh, we have got an encounter in Route 6. Yeah, we have, which is annoying. Yeah. So Route 7 is where we don't have an encounter. But we've had a Route 6 encounter. Vulpix is 10%. Okay, so Vulpix would work. But it's a very rare spawn. It's these like last few spawns that are going to be like difficult to get. Viridian City. How we can fish there. Yeah, Luke, that's a really good shout. So we could go there to see what spawns in Viridian City. What we can... I think we can evolve a few things in the box. Yeah, we should be able to. Tentacool, Magikarp, Horsey, Shelder, Fire Red. So there's nothing in Viridian that we can get. Fish with the Super Rod in Viridian. Maybe we get a Damp, Poliwag, Poliwhirl. Do they appear in Viridian? Do you need to catch more new Pokemon to get the XP share? Yeah. We don't need many though on Nuzehorse. That's the thing. Just looking on Cerebi here, and it doesn't say in Viridian that Poliwag's a catch there. This could be wrong. Oh wait, there. This is wrong. %40% in catch rate. Okay. Super Rod. We'll go there next. We'll try and get the Vulpix and then go there. Okay, we got the Vulpix. Amazing. Very cool. Let's switch in Orb. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. And then we'll go to Viridian. We can evolve. I mean, we can evolve Vulpix pretty much straight away just to like we can get ourselves a Firestone and just evolve it, and that's easy. We can get a Leaf Stone for it, execute as well. And then with the Nidoran, yeah, we should be able to do it now actually, I think. And then we can get the XP share. Ship all the Vulpix. After Naruto, very cool name. Yes, very cool name. Tell you what I will do. Kaylee's come up with a great nickname for it, but Luca, we'll give this one to you. Okay. I'm quickly just gonna go here, and then we're gonna have a look at what we've got in our boxes, what we can evolve with evolution stones. Because at the moment, for 45, we might still need to get the Poliwag, but that should be fine to do. Tomorrow, what if they drop an open world 3D pixel remake of Gen 2 or 5? What would your thoughts be? So remakes. I mean, open world. My mind would be blown because it would, it's like not what I'm ever expecting. I think, wow, that would be absolutely crazy. That would be the craziest thing. How would you feel about it, mate? Imagine if it happens. So we've got, where's execute? Did we get? We did get Eggy, didn't we? Pop you in the box just for now. And is anything else that we can evolve with a stone? I don't think so. Just Nidoran. Blacks, we'll put you here. How close are these guys to evolving? Oh, Caterpie. We could literally evolve Caterpie as well. Like one level and it would be a Metapod. So that would be enough. Okay. I think what we'll do straight away is use a rare candy on Devin. We will update the sprite for devs. Actually, I'm going to just skip the Nidorina and we're going to go straight to a Nidoking. Because we're not really... We're going to use the Moonstone on it right now. So that'll be fine. Moonstone. Devin. There we go. Yes, Gen 2 remake, because we get Gen 1 as well. Everyone likes 2-for-1 deals. That would be the perfect situation. This should be more than enough. You're good, yeah. I think with the execute and the Vulpix, we should be fine now. And then we can get the EXP share. It's going to make our lives so much easier. Denise, I'm hoping for a Gen 2 remake. Tried to get a copy of Soul Silver the other day on eBay. It was a small fortune, so I'm holding out for Pokemon Day. Yeah, I don't blame you. And hopefully for all of us, we get the Gen 2 remake. Like a Gen 2 remake would be amazing to get. I would love that. Imagine if we got a black and white and a Gen 2 remake announced. That'd be nuts. Can't see it happening. But you never know. You never know. Never know. Is this this? This is... Yeah, I think this is the elemental stones, isn't it? I think. Yeah. We need a fire stone. And a leaf stone. And then I think... I'm right. Oh, yeah, we might need to might need the polywag. May do. Leaf stone. You. All hail the king, Muffin. I wouldn't mind. It's like a throwback to the old game's graphics, but keeping the aspects of the new games. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? It would be very cool. Which gen do you think is more likely for this year? Do you think both? I honestly think both, but I think out of one I would be more confident to say, if I was had to put a bet on something, I would say a black and white remake. More likely, I think. The Caterpie. Yeah, let's just do the Caterpie. I feel Legends game, black and white, chibi style game. Potentially Mr. Wolf. I think that's like, it's definitely a possibility, isn't it? Day at number 2 and it's not even 9 AM yet. Yeah. Need all the coffee drinks today. Yes, my friend. I swear this game's got the best sprites. Could you imagine if they threw like this crazy curveball and they were like, yeah, we're just gonna do it this style. Pixel art style. And it's gonna be everything this year. Like this. But like Muffin says, it's like, yeah, it's open world. This kind of game open world would be absolutely crazy. How much EXP do we need for the Caterpie? Caterpie in the party. Have we got it? Oh, we have. Yeah. How much do you need? Because we could potentially... Oh. Next level 200. Okay, we can do... We can do something with this. Save ourselves using a rare candy. I kind of want to try not to use a rare candy if possible. Team feels really good now. It would have been better with an Aerodactyl in there, but I think we're alright without Aero. I do. I think we're fine. But I stupidly lost Aero, which was not ideal. So if we can get this trainer here below us. It's literally the one that we wanted. We'll have to go for this one. But this will be enough to evolve it. Okay, I missed the pixel style games so much. They are very cool. I like that. I like them a lot. It's a dream, and I hope you're having a great day as well, my friend. And great to see you as always. Victoria for me, who evolved apparently. It did evolve, yeah. I don't know if it's strong enough to do the Elite Four, mate. That's the only thing. You plan another Nuz after this? If so, which game? We were talking about Soul Silver, Heart Gold Soul Silver, doing a Shiny Oni run of that, and I think that would be a lot of fun. So, depending on what gets announced this week, because obviously if we do get stuff ported to the Switch, we'll likely play that on the Switch, so we'll do something around that. But otherwise, it will be the Heart Gold Soul Silver playthrough, which I think will be really good. Personally, didn't mind BDSP chibi style. Be fine if we got it again. I would be fine if we got that again. Like I would be, but that'll probably be blasphemous to a lot of Gen 5 fans. We can't, Ken. The golem's gone. The golem, our Geodude got wiped out earlier in the playthrough. It would have been really cool if we could have done. I think that's it. The dex is done now. 50. Yes. Okay. Right. Let's head to Fuchia. We've got some nice options there. We've got so many Pokemon in the box. Decidueye Unrivaled, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a great day. Had a nice weekend as well, mate. Right. So, let's get the team out. Having an Executor makes me really want to play Executor. But I do like Victory Bell. I really do like Victory Bell, so I can't really complain too much. But Executor would have been really cool to have in the team. It's just that, I don't know, does it learn Psychic? Does Executor learn Psychic? Because if it does... Because I think if it doesn't learn Psychic and we have to use the TM on it, then it makes it a bit harder to use because we don't have the Psychic TM anymore. Execute. Do you learn Psychic? No. No, just by TM. So yeah, it makes it a bit more difficult to use. Metapod. Do not need you in the team. Okay. So, RT looking solid. Let's get this EXP share. Doing good, excited for tomorrow. Me too, my friend. So it's on one of these, the exits, you say. Must be this one. Remember me, I'm Professor Oxades. If your Pokedex has completed 50 or more species, I'm supposed to give you this as a reward. Yes, we have. Excellent. Held by a Pokemon will receive a share of the XP without having to battle, which is ideal. We did it, chat. We did it. We did it. Right, we can go and take on... I think we can take on Blaine right now, because what's the level cap? 47? Yeah, we don't really need to hang around. So let's go take Blaine. Blaney boy on. And then Giovanni. Can you transfer Alakazam to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? No, you can't. I don't believe you can. I don't think it's in the data, is it? Alakazam. Unpopular opinion, but I don't think Elka should take all the hate for BDSP, like Pokemon oversaw the project and I'm sure they guided them and the things to add. Exactly, Nose Horse. I think like a lot of it comes back to Game Freak and what they allowed Ilka to do. Any idea what time we're going to live tomorrow? Probably be about 10:30, 11 o'clock UTC, so way before. So we can do the bingo, we can get hyped up and do all the good stuff to get ready for Pokemon Day for that announcement. So that's the plan. Then about to go swimming with the women. Right. I think this is an ideal team to take the league on with. I feel like it's pretty solid. I think we just need the TMs for Nidoking. I think Earthquake from Giovanni. I've got Shadow Ball. Do we want to give it Rock Slide? Probably an idea too. EXP share. I'm so happy we've got that. It's going to make it so much easier to level everything up. Especially because after Giovanni and after Arrival, we do have a little... Well, after Giovanni, we've got a little bit of grinding to do, but we can do that on Island 1 and 2, can't we? So I do think... Oh, yeah, we've got to do that before we... Ah, the island. I forget about the island that we've got to do. Where did Gyarados go, mate? It's in the boxes. It'd be useful against Dragon types if you teach Ice Fang. Yeah, it could have been. I think Starmie will be fine, honestly, with the Ice Beam. And it's just fitting everything into the party. I think Starmie's better in general than Gyarados. So that's for that reason I would be like, yeah, I prefer to have Starmie. But don't get me wrong, like Gyarados is solid. Intimidate is so good. Yeah, Starmie should be good against, like, Starmie's just gonna, this is what makes me felt like I could replace Jolteon with Aerodactyl. Because Jolteon really only needed Lorelei, and I feel like Starmie does a better job overall. That makes sense. Ken. Join in Blaine. You don't have to do it and say no to Bill, but it would be nice to get some extra encounters. I think it's probably a good idea because it's got that really good spot for like using the Versus Seeker. That's the only reason why I think like we should probably go and do it now. And it doesn't take too long out of our way to go and do it. How about letting the Calm Mind Starmie? It's not a bad idea, Olio. Can it learn Calm Mind in this? Because we've got the TM from Sabrina. He's so strong with Calm Mind. He's so strong with Calm Mind. Somniac T, how are you doing? And Jumbo Josh, I hope you're both well. Great to have you join us this morning. I hope you've had a nice weekend as well. To be honest, I think it'll be Gen 2 remakes or imagine Gen 5. Let's go. Many possibilities for tomorrow's Pokemon Day. There is. I think that's the thing. There's so many possibilities with what we could get tomorrow. It's just so hard to be like definite. Although I feel like a black and white, something black and white is definite tomorrow. Professor Oak, I feel like yeah, I want to do the Elite Four today. I want to finish this today. I mean, it depends where we are with time today. It might be that we have to come back and do Elite Four tomorrow before the presents, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Isn't the Pokemon Presents today? No, Warcry, it's tomorrow. So it'll be exactly this time tomorrow, right now, as of speaking, when the presents will be going up. New Terrorid will be announced. Yeah, new Terrorid. That will be so exciting. I know it's a bit tedious, but you could grind Pokecoins in the game corner to get good TMs. Yeah, I pretty much, I mean, so I've got a Shadow Ball that I have. I don't know what else I would need. Because what is there? There's Flamethrower, which we don't need. Shadow Ball, which we've got. Thunderbolt. I don't know if I need another Thunderbolt. So yeah, I feel like, but if there's suggestions, let me know. It's a situation like with a PP 3. I mean, we can heal up after this. I feel like that's the most hyped up Pokemon Day in recent years. It definitely feels like that, doesn't it? It is a definite grind, Luca. I spent so much time in the game corner over the weekends. Between like two machines though, just going backwards and forwards, hitting a lot of jackpots, which was nice. I think an exciting new Terrorid will be announced. I wonder what it will be as well. That is going to be really exciting. Gyarados is OP, but I think Starmie is a little more rounded. Yeah, I think its coverage just puts it way ahead. Speed as well. Definitely helps. Feels like the most hyped Pokemon Day. Zoom work is calling. Good luck. No, that David. Hopefully see you soon, my friend. And I hope the meeting goes good. Yeah, if we skip the Sevy Islands, we can probably wrap up today. It's whether or not we can level up without the Sevy Islands. What shiny legends have you got from Dynamax raids so far? From the Dynamax Adventure, it's just the Lugia. That is all we've got. That is the only one. Legendaries. Got a bunch of other non-legendaries. But yeah, that is literally the only one. So Solgaleo's the one that I'm going for at the moment, which I need to get. Having way more luck with the Ultra Wormholes in Sun and Moon than I am in the Dynamax Adventure raids. Got shiny Zapdos this morning in Ultra Sun, which was nice. Very cool shiny. Ice Beam, T-Ball, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Iron Tail, but I think the movesets are good and you're fine. I mean, we can have a look at them, but I think probably don't. Yeah, I mean, Starmie's is fine. Nidoking is definitely up for debate on what we give Nidoking. What do you actually think of the Stellar Terra type? I like it. I think it's good. I think it's very niche for what it works well on, though. I think, you know, and niche situations. There's a few Pokemon that can really benefit from it, but I think overall, normal Terra types are probably just better in general. Yeah, no Psychic. Luca would have been so good if we could have got Psychic from it. It really would have been. Would have made Gengar, I think, a little bit more viable. I know, Veda. That Registeel, I swear, it's like, that's my Ultra Moon. I swear that copy is just cursed. The Registeel's got to shine soon. It has to. Pretty much at full odds now, right? Save the game corner for grinding for my last Nuzlocke. I think you only need to do it as prep for the Elite Four if you're unsure about the team. Yeah, we'll have a look before we go in, and hopefully we're alright. Right, Blaney boy, let's get you swimming. Starmie can consider getting Shadow Ball also. I would say probably not, Olio, because Shadow Ball in this game is because there's no the special physical split isn't here, so Ghost is a physical type attack, which Starmie isn't really going to get the most benefit out of in this one. Otherwise, it would have been really good. The only shiny I got from Dynamax Adventures were Rayquaza. Josh, that's still very nice shiny to get, isn't it? Yeah, I love that. Yeah, we've got Shadow Ball on the Snorlax already, Luca. Yeah, that was like the one thing that I wanted for Sabrina. It was like my main Sabrina counter, which worked out pretty well. Yeah, the Gengar. Yeah, we got Sleep Talk on the Snorlax this time around as well, because we had Snore on it last time, but when you're asleep against the Gengar and Agatha, you can't do anything, but at least with Sleep Talk, we've got that like percentage chance that we can lock into Shadow Ball and get rid of it. Okay, so Devon's getting some free level ups as we go. It's nice and easy. I know what you mean, Spencer. Gen 3 music is just S tier. Right, Blaney boy done. What do you reckon, chat? Do we do the Sevy Islands or do we just go plow straight on? We could just plow straight on. Elite Four, go for it, do it. Which one? Which one? Elite Four? We say no to Bill. I think we say no to Bill. And I think we just... Yeah, we say no to Bill. Make grinding easier with the higher train 11s. I'd go Sevy Islands. Close it off tomorrow. Oh, okay. Okay. Elite Four time. Ah, it's so... Like, the thing is... Grinding is easier in the Sevy Islands for sure. It shouldn't take us too long to get through what we need to do, right? Because we just need to get to the forest, which is Island 3, right? Or Island 2. We'll figure it out. It won't take us too long. It won't take us too long. Let's go with Bill. Let's do this. And then we've got that part where we can just fly to. We can grind if we need to after Giovanni. I don't think this will take us too long to do. I really don't. I feel like this will be fine. Elite 4, Elite 4, Elite 4, Elite 4. Sorry, Professor O'Kalia. I feel like I'll let you down. I feel like, yeah, we don't... Yeah, I don't think that the grinding's going to be like super crazy for this one. How long do you plan to stream? I feel like it'd be tight if we tried squeezing it into the run tomorrow. It will be tight. It will be tight. That's the thing. See how we get on today. We need revenge on Agatha. We definitely do. So we need to go to Island 2. We need to start the little story with the man. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, in the forest. It shouldn't take us too long to do this. I think the longest thing will be fighting the grunts, won't it? Island 2. And then Island 3. Chat, hear me out. Imagine how poetic it'd be to beat the Nuzlocke tomorrow right before the presents. Be true. I'd kind of like to do it today. But it would be nice to do it tomorrow for sure. Another game corner. This is where we need to go. Stop getting sidetracked, Lee. We need to go speak to the man. His daughters went missing. I feel like there'd be a press for time tomorrow, though the rush might lead to misplay. This is true. That's the other thing that could happen tomorrow, where we're like, the present is getting closer and we got to do the bingo card. Yeah, and it feels all very rushed, which would be bad. So today, I still think this won't take us too long. This little section here will not take us very long to do. As we go to Island 3 now, we get the girl back. Where's this taking us? Back to Island 1. This is not the way we need to go. Did you gamble in the game corner? Yes, Josh. I gambled a lot over the weekend in the game corner, but we won. I don't know if it could be called gambling or not. Maybe, yes, but we did do a lot, yeah, so. I feel after this part, after we've beat like all of these trainers, then it is very quick, isn't it? Because we'll just put repels on. And these are going to be easy to run through with Starmie. Because what's the level cap now? 50, which is fine. Need a gamble away waiver on stream. Yeah. While visiting the game corner, we gamble safe. We all rush into our switches tomorrow if the Pokemon Day delivers on everything. Can you imagine? Yeah, it's gonna be very, very cool. Especially if we've got like any sort of old classic game ported all out. Yeah. Jesus Godson, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it to you as well. Pedro, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you. How's it going? Did I miss anything big? I'll be doing my own Hisuian Voltorb shiny hunt this evening. Fingers crossed. Good luck with it, my friend. I think you're going to have a blast doing that. It's a lot of fun. And good luck. Hope you get a lot of them and you get some marked Voltorbs when you get around to it. Yeah, so what's this like little bit? I think we've got... Is it one more trainer after this? And then we can go to the forest. Speed through the forest. There's not really anything there. There's a Hypno we need to do. And then we're kind of free to go do Giovanni. We could grind, level up grind now to 50. Or just below 50. And then we haven't got as much to do. Alright, gang, I'm back. Expecting me is in for March this year. Wow, a little nervous, but pretty excited. It's gonna be fine, Riley. I believe. Wow, finally booked in. I hope it all goes well, mate. Did I catch the Hypno this time? Yes, that's true, Ken. Yeah, we could have called last time, we didn't. So yeah, it's actually a good point for watching the Nuzlocke because you spend time playing. I hate watching someone speed 30 minutes Nalas in one fight. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We'll just blitz through it. It's probably good because I'm pretty impatient when it comes, as you probably know from some of the decisions I make. I'm very impatient. I want stuff to keep moving, but hopefully the grindy bits of this aren't gonna, like the level up stuff isn't gonna take too long. And Devon is well on his way to level 40, so that's good. Josh, great to have you here, Josh, and hope you're having a great day. Don't forget to go back to the one island and get to the Kindle Road. You have 3 new potential encounters. That is very true, actually. 4 matchup Spearow, Ponyta, and Magmar. I think we've got the Spearow, so we've got 3, but that's such a good point, mate. This is an encounter. We've got, this is a Meowth though. Who's second in the team? Okay, Charizard. It's fine. Yeah, no problem, Luca. No, thank you. I really appreciate the help, mate. I really do. Do you think the events will be announced tomorrow for Scarlet and Violet? I think... Oh, I don't know. It's really hard. I'm going to stick with my original thought where I think we'll get the genies. I think we'll get Thundurus, Landorus, Tornadus, and I think we'll get Enamorus announced as a raid event for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's what I think, and that'll be a big nod to Unova. I would love to think it'll be a mythical event. I really would. I just can't see it being a mythical. I really hope it is. I hope I'm completely wrong, and I hope it's a mythical event and it's a big nod to Johto or Unova, you know. But yeah, I think that'll be it. Maybe we get a new... Oh no, we won't get a new mass outbreak because that'll still be running until tomorrow night. But yeah, I don't know. It depends if we get a DLC or not as well. We might get a DLC announced. Another one for Scarlet and Violet. Maybe, you never know. Shouldn't be anything new here besides the Hypno and the forest. Okay, so we can just go after the Hypno. Wish that XYZ legendaries to be in the raid event. That would be very high, Polio. Could you imagine? Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. Could be the shiny box legendaries, North Horse. Could be, yeah. Could be them. That would be really cool. That would be nice to see them coming in. I'm betting on a 7-star Enamorus too. That would be so good. I think like 7-star Enamorus would be very special if we got something like that. It'd be very good. It'd be awesome if we got a boat ticket to Victini Island in Scarlet and Violet. Maybe there's a single Terror Raid den there and alongside a Gen 5 related main game. That would be amazing. Could you imagine? Liberty Island, the Liberty Pass in Scarlet and Violet. It could happen. Well, there's nothing to say it can't happen, really. I'm gonna just skip these just for speed. Just for speed. Because we don't want to spend too long here. We've got other trainers that we can take advantage of to get our levels to where we need them to be. Right, Hypno. probably want to put... Orb could probably take one attack from the Hypno. Confusion. If we get it put to sleep, then that'll be nice. And found our friend. I just remember, we think they'll give us some more new Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet since we got Hisuian Voltorb. That would be really nice. Like if we get any sort of like Hisuian outbreaks, it'd be so good. Because what have they give us so far? We've had... Oh, it's got Insomnia. Tricked us. Tricked us. Okay, we need to switch out. Yeah, we've had Hisuian Zoroark. Because we got that as like an event. Mystery gift. We've had Hisuian Voltorb. We've had White Stripe Basculin. That's it. No, Cleaver as well we've had. So yeah, we've still got a bunch of them to trade in. Or have available in the games. Hypno Sword coming. Definitely did. We don't really have anything I can use against it. Can we... Master Ball it? Is this... I feel like a strength will get it, you know? I feel like we've got anything that's going to be able to kind of come in and... Oh, maybe... Maybe Jolteon might be able to come in and just be able to weaken it a little bit. Pin Missile's probably not... Pin Missile probably won't pick up the knockout. Oh, okay. Never know. If it hits 5 times, it will. We can Thunder Wave it. We can maybe double kick it as well. That's not going to do like anything. It's hard when you've got much higher level Pokemon. Get paralyzed again. Hisuian Sneasel is missing. Yeah, that would be a really good one to get. Let's see if the Great Ball will get it now. Love shiny Hisuian Zoroark. I don't think Zoroark color change from blue to purple. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of that, to be honest. I think like I like it, but I really love its original colors. Its original colors are super, super nice. Josh, your favorite Pokemon? Abra, Alakazam. What's everyone's favorite? Mine would have to be Tyranitar, I think. Tyranitar. Such a great Pokemon. We're gonna have to weaken this thing. There's no way. Favorite Pokemon is Arceus, Josh. I think we go for it. We go for it. If we knock it out, then we knock it out. I don't think it's vital for the run. I doubt we'll end up using Hypno. We might not even get the chance. Let's talk. If it's Shadow Ball, we're done. Strength. Okay, it works out. We're gonna survive. Ah, takes it down. Okay, that's fine. That's alright. It's all alright. We don't matter too much. Hypno wasn't vital to the run. Let's go home. Right. Give you the meteorite. And that's kind of done this bit, so this is alright. My favorite has always been Mewtwo ever since the first time I saw it. Can't count how many times I've made my mum rent the first movie. It's such a good movie, it really is. Yeah, we don't need the Hypno. Right, let's go back to One Island and then we can... Or do we just take on Giovanni? I think we go take on Giovanni. I think we take on Giovanni. Abra was your first Pokemon ever. Very nice. We are on One Island, so here we go. And Bill can just take us back. Let's heal, and then we can just come back here after we've taken on Giovanni. We can grind up our levels quickly, and then we can take on the Elite Four. And I don't think we lost too much time by doing this. This has been pretty quick today, so. Abra, Alakazam, Dara, all very cool Pokemon. Mew's my all-time favorite. I love Mew. I really do. Shiny Mew is one of my favorite shinies as well. Right, there we go. Thanks for that, Bill. Billy Bob. That was a very enjoyable little trip. So, yeah, with the level cap being 50, I feel like we're probably not in a bad place just to kind of go and take on Giovanni now. Fortunately, I missed the Mew event. Oh, Josh, I hope they do a repeat of it for those that did miss it. It was a really cool event to get, and you got the random Terra type as well when you got the Mew. It was really nice. Okay, let's take on Giovanni. May as well do all the trainers when we're in here. There was the one rumor about a fusion of Unova and Johto where you started in a different region depending on the copy. That would be my far-fetched hope because that sounded really cool. I think that sounds insanely cool. If we got anything like that, that would be so exciting. Could be, you never know. They might have had this idea for a long time where they merged the two games somehow, you know? What is it? Glimmering Blacks, Shimmering White, I think. Charlie, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you as always. Run's going alright, my friends. Not too bad. We're at Giovanni now, so making decent headway. In this game, do you think Starmie or Lapras is better? Personally, I would say Starmie's probably better. But I think they're probably quite close in what they offer. Like, Lapras is just such a tank. So it can just take attack so much better, you know? But if I picked one, I'd probably pick Starmie just because the Bolt Beam coverage that it's got is so good. So good. Can we go up this way? Take on Karate Man. Sure, they'll give us reruns of the events in Scarlet once we get the new games, since it'd be stupid not to leave Walk and Wake and Iron Leaves as permanently yeah, unobtainable. Yeah, that's very true. It'll probably be like what they did with Sword and Shield. Towards the end of the Sword and Shield cycle, they did like all of the Gigantamax events again. They'd run throughout the year, you know, so you could get all of them. I think the only ones that they didn't rerun were the Pikachu and the Eevee ones. But yeah, I feel like they have to do all those events. It'd be good to see them rerun them. You have to try and run Cloyster on your next run, Charlie B. That would be quality. I love Cloyster. Such a cool Pokemon. Thinking about it, I think Cloyster might have been on, you know, and I was telling you guys the other day about my, when I went to the regional heats for the UK championships way back when on Pokemon Red. I think Cloyster might have been on that team. I'll have to dig out. There's like a news article as well that I was in the newspaper, like our local newspaper where I used to live, for going up and like obviously in my mind doing well, getting to the semi-finals, but really realistically it wasn't that great because I didn't get to the finals or anything like that. So, but it was good. It was good at the time. But I'm pretty sure there's a news article because my parents like had it put out for me from the paper, so I'll have to try and dig it out. Was Alakazam line in Gen 5 and Gen 2? It was in Gen 2, for sure. I'm not too sure about Gen 5. Frozen, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're all well. Great to see you as always. What do you think of my Leaf Green team? Venusaur, Pidgeot, Alakazam, Rapidash, Kangaskhan, Starmie. Really love it. Really love it. The Alakazam in there is solid. Solid pick. I really like that, yeah. And the Rapidash as well, really nice. Kang, so solid. to see him on the bikers gang team in the anime. I love him. Yeah, it's such a cool Pokemon. I love Cloyster so much. One of my favorites. I really like Tentacool as well. Tentacool. I always felt like Tentacool should have been like a water psychic Pokemon though. Well, especially with how it was portrayed in the anime, because I saw it in the anime before I saw it in game. And that early anime episode was like they had like almost like they had like psychic powers with like the, you know, the jewel on their head. That's why I always felt from the anime, but then it turned out they were water poison. Would have been such a good water psychic Pokemon as well. Tentacool would have been busted though. I'm definitely a Tentacool guy. Toadschool's funny, but yeah, I thought Toadschool, Tentacool would have been a little bit better, but than what they are, unfortunately. I think Mycelium Might as an ability really hinders it as well. It doesn't really allow it to take advantage of those like techs that it has at its disposal, like sports. Like it would have been so good if it didn't have Mycelium Might. It's just a bit of a shame that it was given those. I used Tentacool back in the day for my Leaf Green playthrough, and now he's with everyone else in Scarlet and Violet. That's super nice, Dean. I love that. I love that. It's got a nice shiny as well. Graveler. Love Tentacool, one of my favorites. Use it a lot in post-Gen 3 games. It's such a good Pokemon. It really is. Of how wacky it is, but yeah, in terms of battle prowess for Tentacool, yeah, Tentacool's way better. I had a lot of fun in Sword and Shield playing. What was the Bulldoze user? I can't remember, but it was Tentacruel with weakness policy, clear body ability, and you Dynamax the Tentacruel, you Bulldoze, and then get the weakness policy boost and just start going to town on everything. Very strong. Yeah, base 100 speed as well would have been so good. It's like, yeah. Mycelium Might's such a... Oh, it's such a weird ability. Keep an eye on the level cap. Yes, we need to. It's 50 for this gym. So we're kind of alright at the moment. Like, I think with the experience share, we're kind of keeping it in check slightly, where we're not going to be going over that. I don't think we might get to 50 before Giovanni, but I think that'll be it. I don't think we'll get over. Well, not with Starmie anyway. I don't feel like with Starmie. I feel we're probably in a good place. Just watch the Tentacool and Tentacool episode of Cnnnot the other day. It's insanely good. It's such a great episode. Tentacool spooked me as a kid, you know. Also like Xerneas, Chansey, Ordino, Klefki, Pyro, and Gumshoes. Xerneas. Oh, if we only had Xerneas. Well, it's probably a good thing. I've said it before. Xerneas in Scarlet and Violet for GS Cup would just be broken, but it'd be fun to see. It'd be fun to use. Do I give skills swap team a try? It's a nice shout. It's a really nice shout, yeah. Get rid of that Mycelium Might. Give it something useful. Pokemon Go announced a new season and Ultra Beasts are coming back. That's interesting. The Ultra Beasts. That's very cool. I wonder if that has any link to what we might see announced. The Ultra Beasts could be pulled into anything that they do in like a story tie-in to Ultra Wormholes, you know? Could potentially see a tie-in there with anything that's being announced tomorrow. But maybe not as well. Dawn of the final day, 24 hours remain. Yes, Riley, not long, my friend. I can't believe it. I can't believe Pokemon Day is tomorrow. I really can't. I'm like, it's crazy. You know, like after we got the Indigo disc drop, we're like, oh well, the next thing that we've got is Pokemon Day. It feels ages away, and so much has happened in that amount of time. But it's here. It's tomorrow. More excited for Pokemon Day than I am for Christmas now. I feel a little bit like that. I think with how much it's been hyped up, I'm just like, yeah. With what we can get announced. I think tomorrow is going to be like, yeah. I'm looking forward to doing the bingo card. I think, yeah. Regardless of how well we do. I just hope it's not a huge letdown. I don't think it will be. I think it'll be good. Regardless of what we get. Is it me or does it feel like Deoxys walked so the Ultra Beast could run? Potentially, yeah. Deoxys, there's a story there, isn't there? With Deoxys tying into the Ultra Beast somehow. Oh, we've done you. Ah, we need to go this way to beat Karate Man. I hope they'll just do a rapid reveal for the mobile games and not dwell too long on these, since they have announced most in the lead up to Pokemon Day. I highly doubt it though. Yeah, I think the stuff that they've already like revealed or dropped, you know, shadow dropped stuff, I think they will just do very quick segments on, just to be like, this is happening, and they've already give it kind of time before presents. So I think like a lot of the stuff that they've already announced will be like glossed over very quickly, because they've already give like that time to it to fit in more important things, you know. We've announced quite a bit regarding events, etc. with all the mobile games in home, and that gives us plenty of time for new announcements. Yeah, that's it feels like that sort of thing will be like, yeah, they've given so much room to all of those other things already, where it's like, yeah, we don't need to spend too much time on them in the presents, so we can spend a lot more time on virtual console games, the Black and White remake, the Legends new game, and whatever else funsies we're gonna get. In here and how Xerneas would be broken in Scarlet and Violet, but I'm not into competitive. Could you explain why it's broken? Well, it gets a move called Geomancy. So the move Geomancy gives you a +2 to your special attack, special defense, and speed. It's a 2-turn setup, but if you use a Power Herb item with it, then it will give you that +2 straight away in 1 turn. And then you got Fairy Aura boosting it. Fairy type attacks already, so that's like 30% boost. And then you've got Terastallization, so if it terrors into a fairy type as well, it's hitting like an absolute truck. So it's, yeah, it'd be pretty strong. Right, Giovanni, it is time for you to go swimming with the Starmies. Why do you think TPC is so adamant, always updating advertising Cafe Remix? A lot more people are interested in the real games and go, yeah, it must be pretty big though. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, sure, it's Cafe Remix. Cafe Remix, the meme of every Pokemon presents. Looking forward to the Pokemon EX part 4.5 anniversary. Should be fun. That'll be a lot of fun, mate. It will be. Nice that we outspeed the Doug Trio. The rest of it should be a bit of a breeze for us. Breeze. Pokemon Black and White made me quiet. Pokemon Black and White is very, very good game. Really nice games. Really good story. And N is just such a great character as well. Thank you, Petro. Appreciate it. Prankster Micro, here's incoming when Xerneas returns. Yeah. Crobat isn't in the games anymore. Yeah. But neither is Xerneas, so we don't have anything to worry about, at least at the moment. Yeah, I think Cafe Remix in Japan and that side of the world is probably very popular. That was easy. That was easy. Most of the mobile games are massive, both in Japan and China, yeah. Right, well, that was Giovanni all done. Look at that. Without any effort, we've got Devon up to level 40 already, so that's pretty nice. which is Pokemon's main audience. That is very true, yeah. So that is all 8 badges done. Nice. And we get TM26 Earthquake, so that's very good for the old king. Wonder what nature our Nidoking is, actually. We haven't even looked. Sassy, oh. Impish, naughty, relaxed, terrible natures across the board. But the one that is good is the Snorlax, which is adamant. Elite 4, here we go. Right, we do need to do some leveling up before we go to... So our level cap is 54, so we do desperately need to level some things up, but it will not be that difficult. And I think we need to give some TMs to our Nidoking as well. Right, Earthquake is definitely one. Devon, you need this. Rid of Fury attacks. Elite 444. I feel like 44 is maybe a little bit premature for us to head up there. Heading out to work. Have a good one. Copty-loop, you have a great day at work, my friend. Thank you so much for coming by the stream today. Been great hanging out with you, and I hope to catch you on another stream very soon. No, held items aren't allowed, which is kind of a little bit like the EXP, but it's just speeding. It's just speeding it up for us. We're not using anything to get an advantage in the battle, so we'll give it a pass on that one for now. It'd be nice to have... Oh no, we've got the Shadow Ball. I feel like... What do we need? Rock Slide and a Poison... it'd be nice to have a Poison type attack on it, but I don't think you get Sludge Bomb until after, do you? I don't think Nidoking learns anything. It would be... I don't think it learns anything. We can teach it a poison type move, does it? In these games. Let's have a look. Mega Horn at 58, which we're probably not going to be able to get. No, that's... Yeah, that is... No, this is the wrong generation. Mega Horn? Mega Horn at 43. It's not terrible. TM's Sludge Bomb is the one, but we can't really get that. We could go and teach it. You could teach it Rock Slide, the tutor. That might not be a bad shout. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go to the tutor quickly before we do any leveling up or anything. Rock Tunnel. Oh no, we need to go from the other way, don't we? We go up because it's quicker. You can stomach it. I would recommend training your team up on some Diglett Ductors for a bit of speed EVs. That's actually a really good idea. A really good shout, Riley. Yeah, because the speed is so important. Speed is so important. We need a super repel. Let's go. Oh, we haven't got flash, have we? We haven't got flash. This will be alright. We kind of know where we're going, I guess. We just need to go this way. No. Down here. This way. And then up. Yeah, this is the way. Shouldn't be too... I think it's down in here. There he is. Hello. So that wasn't too bad. It's not a bad shout on Charizard as well, just for a fourth option. I mean, we could go Brick Break on it as well. Probably keep Poison Sting for the time being. Fighting trainers on the Kindle Rod give attack EVs if you feel like training near the king. Yeah, I feel like that's the one place where I think is the place to go and just level up everything. So we could go to Diglett Tunnel for a little bit now. Oh, it's... Rose, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Victory Road. We're on our way. Well, on our path to it, I should say. Riley's making a good point with the speed EVs. I just feel very impatient with... we're going to be in Vermilion anyway, so I guess... 2 speed EVs at a time. And back, you winning. We're making progress, I guess we could say that. I think we go to the Kindle Road. We go and take on those trainers. I had a few chores, so I'm here again. Great to see you, Glom. Not really too fussed about the encounters here. Yeah, no deaths so far. So I think if we get everything up to a good 50-ish level range, then we should be good. I think from that point on. But these trainers up here are going to be very easy to train against. I think the only difficult one is going to be the Snorlax because of the fighting type trainers that we've got up there. Cassidy, how are you doing? Great to see you as always. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Great to see you though, and had a nice weekend as well. Achoo. Fighting trainers, yeah. Attack EVs. Just like the stream, thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are we getting on with our likes today? That does remind me, I do need to do. I know Professor Oak, as always, has been very nice with his daily likes push total. We're on 67 likes. Thank you so much, everyone, for liking the stream today. And if you have just swooped in or you are enjoying the stream, do go down there, drop a like. Professor Oak, thank you so much once again, my friend. I feel like we've just missed out this whole time before now with the Starmie. Like, why haven't we used Starmie before? It's such a good Pokemon. One more funny numbers, oddish. It's always one. $95. Don't worry, my friend. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're doing well as well. Great to see you. I guess we don't need to push too close to 54 because we do have Victory Road, but I guess if everything's around around 53, 50, 52, 53, it would be kind of nice to be around that. Should be safe for Rival 2, yeah. I feel 52 is fine. So if we can get everything up to around that level, which shouldn't take too long to do. Yeah, Starmie was definitely my MVP. My Leaf Green Nuzlocke as well. It just feels so strong since I got it compared to everything else. And like, you do get some good options. Like, we've got some decent options. Like Snorlax always feels good, but I don't know, Starmie just feels It's that little step above. It's so good. Yeah, we did with the Clefable. Sad we never got Clefable, because Clefable would have been such a good Pokemon for this run. Idris, thank you so much for the subscribe and for joining the stream. I hope you enjoy it with us for however long you can stick around today. Got this swimmer. Click the like button. Come on, chat. 100 likes before the Elite Four. 100 likes before the Elite Four. That would be amazing. If you can, we'll stay on and we'll try and push through. Blackmail. I'm joking. We'll probably be staying on to do the Elite Four today regardless. But these trainers up here, these fighting trainers, because we've got the springs right next to us so we can continually heal. The trainers give good payouts as well. So I think it's probably quite good. I'm just thinking about what we could put as our fourth move on Nidoking. Maybe Brick Break. Just a shame it doesn't get like an elemental punch. Be nice. Is this the winning attempt? I believe this is the winning attempt. Hopefully, mate. I hope so. Right, it's these trainers just here. Yeah, this couple. To be fair, it's been pretty easy leveling up Nidoking with the experience share, which has been a huge lifesaver. That's going to save us a bunch of time. So when Nidoking's like close to the level we need it to be. And Charizard's really strong as well. That's the thing. Like, Charizard's felt really good in this run as well. I think out of all of the starters, Charizard definitely felt the best out of everything. And I love Venusaur. And I like Blastoise. But Char's just felt so much better than the other two. Alright, that's those two. And then we got this other... And the money that you get, the payouts from these as well, is pretty nice. I wish you could battle both of these at the same time though. That would be so good. I wonder if we've had any sort of anything pop up this afternoon from Pokemon news related stuff. Nah, nothing. Doesn't look like we've had anything. What is that? No. What's that? Pokemon Go. The next Pokemon Go season has been announced. The World of Wonders runs from March 1st through to June 1st. Is that the Ultra Beasts then that you guys were talking about? Just the Go announcement, I think. Yeah, it looks like that. I feel like this is the day though if we're gonna get, you know, the weird 4chan rumors, or yeah, the rumors, I'll say. I feel like this is the day where amongst probably a bunch of them, there is maybe going to be one that's real, but it's being able to decipher it, you know, which one is the real one, because it's so hard to do. I noticed something odd. Why do streams with over 100 viewers often have so few likes? It makes no sense to me. I don't know. I think like a lot of the time, like I'm terrible at asking people or reminding people to drop a like on the stream, and maybe they're on mobile as well. That's a big thing because it's harder to like a video if they're on mobile, because you have to click in. I think there's like 3 little dots on the top right hand corner of the screen. You got to click into that, and then you've got to hit a like that way. So they need to make the mobile viewing experience a lot better, so that could be a part of it. And the other thing is like you know, the 95 lol says, you know, sometimes you go onto a stream, you know, that and grow, like you're watching it and liking is like the last thing you think of, you know. Sometimes you're not able to like it for whatever reason, you know. You might be working while you're watching or listening to it. There's like a bunch of reasons, but I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. It's yeah, people might be watching and just not like it. That could be the other thing. Pedro, I know what you mean, mate. When you see it, it's like, yes, This is about. I need this Pokemon. I need this Pokemon in my life. Go and do it, mate. Because if you go past these two, isn't there a trainer above which you time right you can get all 5 Versus Seeker? Yes, I think so. So when they're on the way down, I think if you do the Versus Seeker at the right time, they'll stop as well, so you can potentially get all 5, which is really good. Lumpy, good morning, my friend. I hope you are well, mate. Great to see you as always. And I hope you had a nice weekend, mate. Thanks for joining, though. Ready for tomorrow? I hope you are, my friend. Right, this is the last slog that we need to do before arrival. And then we are ready to go. And Elite forward up. This Victory Road doesn't take, and this is no, this is not, because we need to be about here, I think. Yeah, so this is probably, or maybe if we go, and they should come into screen, or are they not just not going to come in? It must be, yeah. So she does appear there, yeah. Okay, she just takes a while to come onto the screen. Right, there we go. So this must be the spot, I'm guessing. There we go. So, let's see if this is everyone in range. Test it out. Yes, okay, that's good. Okay. So that's everyone that we can potentially get in this place. We're like 15 likes away from the team goal. Thank you so much, everyone. That is amazing. Thank you so much. And Professor Oak, thanks for driving this on. Danny, how you doing? Run is going good at the moment. We're just on that like slog bit where we just got to level everything up at the moment. So hopefully this won't take too long to do. But we're using these trainers here, which is probably one of the best places to level everything up that we've got available in the game. So pumped for tomorrow. Yes, mate. We never announced these mobile events leading up to Pokemon Day, right? Trying to think what they did last year. Did they announce? Pretty sure they might not have done. No, I know we had. No, I don't know if they did. The Unite stuff normally gets like announced, but Unite's a little bit of a different one where, yeah, I don't think they've announced all these other ones in previous years. I think one of the NPCs in the spa gives you Rock Smash. Oh, nice. We'll definitely need that. Yeah, we could teach that to Nidoking because it's only a TM, right? And then once we use it, I guess, you can overwrite it with something else. But I think with 3 moves, we're probably fine with Nidoking anyway. Late start for me today, but into Discord on Saturday. Pretty cool. Nice, mate. Is this the final team? I think so, Riley. I think this will be the final team. I think it's pretty solid. What do you think? What's your opinion? Rival to take out at least 2 of the current team. Big G man. No chance. It won't happen. Promise. I hope not anyway. I'll be very sad if it does. Man, Slumpy made a Discord too. See my Sneasel and it made me so happy. The Sneasel is very cool. That hanging on by a slither. Which is this one? No, must be one of the ones up here. Probably the old. This must be this guy. There we go. Oh, it's a HM. Probably don't want to teach it to Nidoking, do I really? We've got Sleep Talk on Lax, yes. Yeah. Team should be solid for sure. How's the coverage for Lance? We're always relying on Ice Beam for Starmie. That's the thing, yeah. The Ice Beam on the Starmie is the only thing that we've got for Lance really in the Dragons. I mean, you got Gyarados, Aerodactyl. No, we don't want it yet. We need to just get it down a little bit further. There we go. Okay. Hopefully get a little bit of better luck. And all of them activate now. Yeah, it's not terrible. Let's go for these ones first. I'll let Rival to take none of the team. That's not that dude. He should be solid for sure. Yeah, the coverage against that. I think that's the other thing to think about is the Lance stuff. But I think with Jolteon, we've got Jolteon, we've got Starmie, the Aerodactyl, the Gyarados. It'd be nice to have additional coverage for the Dragonite. But I guess we got Nidoking. Ooh, the King could come in with Rock Slide. It's not the best, but in a dire situation, I guess it could work. I think the only coverage we don't have the team is Ghost. But we've got Shadow Ball on Snorlax and the Nidoking. So we kind of cover it in that respect. Access Shadow Ball and we have King. Rock Slide is solid, yeah. I feel like Starmie's probably not the one we need to be like concentrating on now, because I'll probably use Starmie through the Victory Road. And we can get those 2 last levels up with Starmie pretty easily. You got Thunder Wave to Goblin. Yes. That was weird that she went right back up the top here. That is super strange. Gotta head off now. Wish you all the luck you can get. Staccato, thank you so much, mate. Thanks so much for coming by the stream today, and hopefully I'll catch up with you very soon, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's officially Pokemon Day in Japan. Adam, there we go. It's crazy that it's like there now. Officially Pokemon Day. Celebrating. The celebrations have started. Do we teach Mega Horn? It's not the best of moves. I mean, Poison Sting's a terrible move, so anything's better than Poison Sting, to be fair. We'll just teach it for now. I think it might be better to give it Rock Smash, to be honest, or Brick Break. We've battled these, so that's alright. We need to go in and out, don't we, to get her moving up and down again. Yep, there we go. That's everyone. That's brilliant. Okay, great. I wonder if we'll get like any like. I guess it's just ticked over to tomorrow for Japan now, so probably not likely to get anything announced just yet. Don't need any Poison Stab or Nidoking because it doesn't cover really anything. That's very true. Yeah, it doesn't cover anything at all. Come on, Jolteon, let's get this. I wonder with the experience share, do we get EVs on our Nidoking for the Pokemon that we're defeating, or is it just the Pokemon that's actually attacking in the battle? It would make more sense if it was just in the battle. Adam, Stormy is underrated. Yeah, such a good Pokemon. One of my favorites. Sad it doesn't really see much usage these days. Such a great Pokemon though. Yeah, you should. Yes. Oh, that's cool. Yes, EVs are given with the experience share. That's amazing. Okay, that's really good to know. Thank you, chat. I think everything. Oh, this is bad if it revenges. Okay, that's not so bad. That's something I'm gonna have to keep in mind. That Machoke. Forget about this one because it can revenge, and that is pretty scary. I can't really. I've got to use something on this Jolteon because we can't go back and heal. Because if we do, we lose these trainers. Definitely getting a Stormy and Fire Red later. My Gary is about level 40. Shouldn't be too hard to level up. Nah, you should be good. It's a pretty nice one to level up as well. I find it levels up pretty quickly. It's slow when you've got the experience share though, and you're kind of sharing the XP around. Matchup. I think we. It's just really frustrating. The revenge is the thing. Okay, full side. That's fine. Yeah, Riley, just out of interest, with the ribbons that you got on the Sneasel, how long did it take you to get all of those ribbons onto it? I can imagine it took absolutely ages. Line is Leaf Green exclusive. Zelda is Fire Red counterpart. Stormy, a Leaf Green exclusive, is it? No, that's crazy. Wait until it learns 46. Yeah, I didn't wait to get Hydro Pump on Stormy because it's like I know it's going to be my Surfer, so it's like it's kind of pointless. I may as well just evolve it straight away. Current itself took about 5 months. Resets for Shiny Sneeze and Coliseum took about 5 minutes each. It was Shiny Hunting. It was setting up each game with a time to beat the Elite Four and 7 likes. 7 likes. Is that all we need? That's amazing. Thank you so much, chat, for the support. This is like, that's super kind of you all. Through, guys. Oh, wait, so she comes back down again. Okay. First Seeker. One more time. For an average, how long this is going to take us to level up? It feels like it's taking so much longer with the experience share on. To breed and EV train teams for each battle tower since once I had the Shiny Sneasel, it was about 2 months to get the ribbons after all the prep. Wow. shiny hunting a ribbon master could do in about 5 weeks, since you'll need competitive mons in a full playthrough in each gen. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It's not bad time though, really, overall. I thought it would take a lot longer. Don't wait for Pokemon Day 6. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. He's on crit. Too close. Too close. Okay, there we are, 43. Nice. Okay. So much dedication though, it is, isn't it? So much dedication. Imagine we get the VC GBA games and they give us the old events just like they did with Selby on the 3DS. I'd love to shiny hunt the Faro with me. That we talked about that last week. It's like so exciting to think like they could do that. I think that's why Emerald would be my first game I would jump into. Can't wait for tomorrow for the Pokemon Presents. Ronald, me and you both, my friend. It's gonna be so hype, so hype. Another big part of the ribbons is that the competition ribbons for Beauty Cure, etc., making the Pokeblocks coffins also takes time and varies to grow in the game. Yeah, that's actually so true. I forget that you got to do the Pokeblocks and Poffins for all of that sort of thing as well. So time consuming. At least once Devon's at level 44, we can chuck the experience share onto something else. What's this Primeape gonna do? Just focus energy? Be nice. Just rage. It's alright. I made my Pokeblocks in Gen 3 to max out my competition stats. I did with 4 GBs at the same time with the link cable, so each game got the Pokeblocks. Thankfully, with 3 other sets ready. That's pretty nice. That's a really nice way to do it. Wow. It speeds the whole process up a lot. Right, chat, I think what I'm going to do before we continue on with this little bit is just grab a quick drink. So I'm just going to get this set up. Hopefully we get Versasika going. And I'm going to just grab a quick drink. So I'll be like 2 seconds. Hold on, I will not be very long. We are back. Thank you for holding on, friends. Right, that was a quick dash. Contests in Gen 3 are so easy. Speaking of ribbons, I'm currently going after a shiny Charizard Gen 3 for a Master Ribbon quest on the regular scissor. Very nice. That's very cool. Oh, James, the raw cacao. It was a nightmare. This morning it should have been delivered. Well, it said it was delivered. So I was on the treadmill this morning and it said it was delivered, and the postman, must be a new postman that we've got, said it was like they left it outside our door and took a photo, but the photo is not our front door. It's so weird. It's like, okay, you definitely haven't delivered it. So I checked like where the address with where it was sent. That was all right. And I tried to look like around some of the neighbors to see if the door looked like their door, which it didn't. So I'm like really confused. And it was like rubbish bags like on the beside the front door, and I was like, that's super strange. We haven't got like any rubbish outside or anything like that. So it was like really strange, and it was like wedged behind this bag of rubbish, and like where the postman had taken a photo saying yes, it's been delivered. So I was like, okay. So I tried to get in touch with Royal Mail, which is absolutely ridiculous. Like you just can't get through to them. I was sitting like, I rang and it was like 20 minutes I would have to wait to speak to someone. I was like, oh my god, this is like, I literally didn't have time to sit for 20 minutes and wait. So I got in touch with the company and I said, can I confirm where you dispatched it to? Because like all my stuff says the correct address, and they confirmed it and said yeah. So they were like amazing. They were like super good. They just said, we'll put a claim in with Royal Mail, don't worry about it. And they dispatched another one this morning, so I've got to wait another couple of days, but hopefully this time around it actually gets delivered. So I've got to wait a little bit longer, which is a little bit annoying. But yeah, I don't know what the postman, where he's delivered it to, because it's just, yeah, a little bit annoying, mate. But never mind, just one of those things. At least the company were like really nice about it. Probably not. No, I think we'll keep what we've got for now. I think we'll probably give it Brick Break over Wing Attack to go into the Elite Four. Crisp is a legend. It's such a good Pokemon. I love it. It's like raw cacao. So you can make a drink. It's basically for making a drink that you have, and you have it opposed to coffee because it's got way more health benefits supposedly to it than coffee has. So I'll give it a try. I'm all about giving these things a try. So, but yeah, I ordered it last week, and it was meant to arrive today, and it said it was meant to arrive, but it just hadn't done. Is she too far away there? No, maybe not. There we go. Okay, no. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully it arrives in a couple of days, James, and I'll let you know when it does get here. Good luck, my husband. PS5 controller Christmas gift got pirated. GameStop said sorry about your luck. Ended up just out of money. Ordered another through Amazon. Oh, what? They didn't actually honor it. That's horrible. I hate when companies do that. I swear, like, there's so many, like, oh, I never feel like that great. Like, where I live isn't that bad, but I'd still be like, anyone could walk past if there's just a parcel sitting on the step and just be like, yoink, take it. I never like it when they leave stuff outside. Normally our postmen and postwomen are very, very nice, very good, and they generally don't leave things lying around, or they hide it very discreetly, which is always good. And I always like leave a card saying where it is if they have stashed it. I sell online and Royal Mail are terrible. I've lost thousands of pounds using them. Sick. That makes it's so frustrating. It's so annoying because, like, yeah, in a previous place where we lived, the postmen there were like terrible. I mean, I don't know if I ever told you the story about so I've got my top 8 card that I got at Worlds. I'll just grab it. I'll show you guys. It's like my prized possession. See if I can grab it without taking these off. So this is This is my prized possession card that I got for Top 8 at Worlds in 2014. You can see that it's got the quarter finalist stamp on. And I sent this off to get graded, which I was very hesitant about because I was like, if this gets lost, I'll be very, very sad. And I sent it off just before all of the Pokemon stuff kicked off with, you know, when the Pokemon boom for COVID. So PSA was like backed up for months. So this took literally 2 years to be returned to me. And when it finally got returned, this is like early last year, it said it had been delivered. And I was like, nothing's been delivered to my house. And after like chasing up what had happened to it, it got delivered to not my old address, because I'd moved house as well, and I made sure to like inform the middleman company of my new address. So please don't send it there. But for whatever reason, even though they confirmed that they would send it to the new address, they sent it to my old address. But I don't know how this happened. Rather than send it to my old address, they sent it to an address that was like down the road from my old house, which wasn't even an address that existed on the system anyway. So this took ages to track down and find out where it had been sent. And when I found out where it had been sent, I had to go to this house and be like, I think you've got a parcel for me. And it was so weird. It looked so dodgy. But thankfully the people that this has been delivered to were like actually really nice people. So they were like, oh yeah, this arrived. It was kind of confusing that it had been delivered, and thankfully they hadn't opened it. And I got it, but I was like such a panic on getting it. Royal Mail are the worst. They're so bad. But I mean, yeah, what the middleman company were playing at as well, and they were not very helpful with trying to track it down as well. But yeah, there would be no way I could replace that either. And the only reason I got it graded was because I kind of want to just keep it as like a trophy, because we didn't get trophies for top 8. I don't think you get a trophy now for top 8, but you know, still it's kind of like a pseudo trophy for doing well at Worlds. But yeah, I actually had a package delivered to my house, and it was so light that they picked up off the porch, and I had to search my yard and found it in the snow. What? No way, the wind picked it up. That's crazy, Danny. You'd think they would like, well, yeah. Speaking of prize cards, a few weeks ago I opened up a Mimikyu ETB and pulled a Dark Terra Shiny Charizard. No way, Luca, that's amazing. That card is so fire. I love that card so much. Yeah, Glom, I'm so glad I got it, because I was like panicking. I was like, if that's gone, then there's like, I can't do anything to get it back or anything like that. But yeah. So really, it wasn't Royal Mail's fault, that one, but just an example of post going wrong, I guess, because Royal Mail did deliver it to the right address. But yeah. I still stand by Royal Mail are just terrible. Yeah, they're so bad. Not reliable at all. But that's one of the worst things I've had recently. But I've had so many things like just, yeah, go missing. I've sold stuff through eBay and like stuff go missing, and it's like, how's it gone missing? Like it's literally like tracked. And just, yeah, well, yeah. 2 secret rare shiny Charizard cards from Champion's Path. Nice, they are so nice. They're the chase cards from that set. I remember trying to chase them down. Back to back, crazy. Back to back as well. No way, that is insane. I love the V from that set. It's such a nice card. Charizard V. Get them graded, but I'm far too terrified to send them away. Yeah, it's probably not as bad now, but when you're set, yeah, it's always a risk sending them to get graded, because you never know what's going to happen. I never feel super comfortable about it. I've done it a bunch of times, but still every time it always feels a little bit sketchy. I have a Lime Green DS that's supposed to be delivered today. All of these horror stories have me spooked. Sure, it'll be fine, Riley. Just ignore us. That's very exciting though. Lime green DS. Very nice. Very nice, mate. Yeah, I agree with you, Pete. The EXP's probably... Yeah, what are we on? That is 45. It's probably quicker to do without it on, really. Or is it all relative, really? Because we're just... I mean, we'll have a look. We should be getting a lot more EXP. I don't have any super rare Pokemon cards, but I do have a Luxray that I'm very happy about. It's a very nice card. Like, which one is it? Luxray cards are always nice. Some of my favorites. Believe it or not, I'm really excited for this new shiny Pokemon card set because there's a shiny Sneasel card. I'm just gonna pick it up. You've got it, Riley. Homage. You think they release virtual Pokemon games on the Switch Online? You can connect to Pokemon Home. Yes, 100%. I think that's one of the things that they have to do. Yeah, and I think it would make sense for them to do that for the fact that they'll be closing down Bank and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, I always think the lime green DS, I always put up there with the, I think it's a Japan exclusive GameCube, which is is it the burnt orange GameCube? Such a nice GameCube. Yeah, I always think that's the one. Those two. Yeah, that's what we said about Stadium 1 and 2. I think Stadium 1 and 2 would be compatible if you'd be able to port stuff over if we got them on the Switch, you know. Stadium, because I think there was that example of someone that had a custom firmware Switch and had red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal on their Switch, and they were able to port Pokemon into Stadium 1 and 2, so the facility is there to be able to do it. The Game Boy Color is lime green. Nice, Danny. Yeah, lime green. Hard to beat them. Such a nice color. And you come down. I'm just a bit too shy. There we go. Let's try to cap this run before my surgery, please. Kenny, when is it you go in, mate? I hope everything goes alright with it. Thoughts are definitely with you, my friend. Also, sorry it's a bit random, but is anyone else getting 2 outbreaks in Kami and Blurberry Academy? I swear earlier I would get more, but lately I'm lucky if I get 3. Wow. Just 2? That sounds like way off what you would normally should be getting. Also had the lime green GBC, so slick at the time. And a lime green Japanese DSi on eBay. Oh, Denise, you know what? I love the DSi consoles. They're such nice consoles. They really are. The one I would really like, I always wanted it when I was younger, was the Reshiram and Zekrom one. And I think you could get the white one. Was that just with Reshiram, or did it have both of them on? Can't really remember. But such nice consoles. Luxury card is the Paldea Evolve one. Nice. I got the little small eraser with it. That's awesome. That is awesome. Very nice card. Imagine if they just announced Pokemon Gen 10. I think everyone would go nuts. Be like, what? No way. Too early. Too early. Stranger things have happened though. Oh, I was away yesterday. I was absolutely nervous today. I'm starving and thirsty. Oh yeah, Kenny, mate. 4 hours away, mate. We will all be thinking about you. All the best, my friend. Honestly, I hope everything goes well, and I'm sure it will, my friend. And yeah, just hope these next 4 hours. If you're sticking around, mate, hopefully we can help pass the time for you. But I'm sure everything will go alright. Nail by mouth is the worst. I know when I had my appendix taken out a couple of years ago, that was horrible. Like, just that time when you're waiting, you're like, I just need the thirst is the worst, I find, and they just will not let you have a drink. It's brutal. It's like, just let me have something, just something. I swear water would be fine, but I'm not a doctor, so probably not the best person to ask, but I hope you're holding up okay, mate. Wish I still had my TBC though. My Pokemon Yellow and Silver. Danny, you should look at picking one up. You can get them pretty cheap, like, you know. You can get the new screens that you can put into them, which are nice. And it's a really easy console to kind of take apart and like put new bits in, you know. I had a lot of fun reshelling my Game Boy Color. I did a white reshell and put a new screen in it, and yeah, it was really straightforward. Nothing like the DS, which is an absolute nightmare to do anything with. I am the worst at reshelling. Like, doing anything with the DS is just horrible. I can never get right. It's always the hinge, like the shoulder buttons. I always get so badly wrong. Got a pristine DSi on eBay for $35. Such a steal. That is a steal. Such a great console as well. David, speaking of slow pulse, I ordered the Van Gogh Pikachu card as long as a few other packs and the card was available. Still haven't gotten it, being customs for a month at least. No way, that's crazy. How is it taking so long? Scott, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Great to see you. Is that you? Sick, there's been a lot more Pokemon VGC events near me this year. That's nice. It's nice that they're locals and things are definitely starting to get back to what they were, which is good to see. And then the bigger events as well. Hopefully we get even more next year. Ordered a crude ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards yesterday. I'm hoping they'll arrive on Pokemon Day. That would be nice to have those to open up. I love Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I do, really do. I got a bunch that I want to send off to get graded, and I have no idea if they're like worth grading or not. They're just like nice ones from the you know, they did the reprint boxes of the original sets for the 25th anniversary. They're just a bunch of those. I really wanted to get all 5 pieces of Exodia, but I've only got like the main and like a leg, I think. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get the rest of them. But cheap anyway, they're pretty expensive to pick up. Right, come on, come on. Can we get all 5? Near enough. Then he also talking about consoles we have. Blue, clear, lime, classic, GBC. Wow. Dark blue, clear, pink, GBA. Very nice. And 2 silver, DBM, pearl and diamond, and black DS. Blue DSi. Sogaleo and Lunala DS. 3DS. Very nice. That's one of my favorite 3DSs. And the red SP edition. That's such a nice collection, Kenny. Got all the style points for those. Man. The classic green Game Boy Color. It's such a hard one to beat. It's such a nice console. do you think about the Vince McMahon allegations that have started to come out? I haven't seen them, mate. I'm so behind on anything like that. Any of my fancy bought me the Zelda 2DS for my birthday. Very nice. That is a very nice. But so 2DS is such an underrated console, you know. This is the one I was talking about the other day that Scott sent me down, which is the new 2DS one. This one. I love this console. It's such a nice console. It really is. But yeah, I just like the colors of it as well. It's just really nice to play. But there's something about a Game Boy Advance that just feels so much better than anything else, I feel. I was playing on my SP, but my SP battery's terrible. So it goes very quickly. But my Game Boy Advance, when I reshelled it and stuff, I got a rechargeable battery pack for it, and it lasts for ages. So it's really nice. So I was playing on that a lot of the time. And just ergonomics of that console are just so nice. 5 pieces of Exodia, the forbidden one, impossible. Yeah. Impossible. Fuchia has done nothing but make my wallet. Yeah. Man, all these sets recently. I did pick up the I managed to pick up, I do want to get this graded. It's the Dark Magician. It was, I think they did it as part of a promotion for a Yu-Gi-Oh shoe, an Adidas shoe. But as part of it, when you bought the shoe, you got a printed, like a Adidas stamp on a Dark Magician card. And I did pick one of them up, and I do want to get it graded. That'd be a nice card to get graded. But that's probably the best Yu-Gi-Oh card I've got. But yeah, that was a nice pickup. But I kind of want to just get graded because I feel like it'd be nice to have like the displays of, like, you know, the Time Wizard, Baby Dragon, and 1000 Years Dragon. Stuff like that would be nice to get done, to have graded. And some Toon World cards like Toon Blue Eyes White Dragon would be nice with like Toon World. Just for display pieces, just from like a little kind of nod to that first anime series. They're very cool. Like, I don't know, I really like that anime series. So tell you what we started watching over the weekend was the Avatar: The Last Airbender series on Netflix. It's very cool. Really enjoying it. I don't know if anyone else has been watching it. Let people know, if you order stuff and it is coming from another country, it can take up to a month to come even from France. Wow. 3DS XL slaps. I wish they made a special version of that console. Yeah, I know, it would have been cool to get like a Pokemon edition one or a Zelda edition one. It would have been so good if they just done a little bit more with those. The only theme 3DS I have is the Animal Crossing one. That is a really nice one, bros. Animal Crossing theme stuff's always very cool. I always like the color palette that they do for the consoles. I want those Dark Magician shoes. Yeah, the shoes are impossible to get, but the card seemed a lot more easy to pick up. There's so many of them on eBay. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take the dive with it. I wish I'd just known about the promotion when it went live, because I don't know how long it was running for, but it'd have been very cool to pick those up. I'm gonna keep going until you hopefully win today. I think so, Nose Horse. Keep toying with doing one of the SP unhinged mods. The GBA is just so much more comfortable to hold. Yeah, it's such a great console. I think it's like it's so hard to beat the 3DS, I think, but the Game Boy Advance is so good. I really want to do the mod with the SP where you can have a HDMI output to it on the side of the screen, the top screen. I think it'd be a cool one to do. But there's so many mods you can do for them. A lot of fun. Yeah, Avatar, I watched it a few months back. It's so good. I don't know how long it's been on Netflix for, but just started watching it back end of last week. But it's been very fun watching it. Yu-Gi-Oh vs Pokemon. I'd always have to pick Pokemon, but I just love the anime series of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think the first few series were just so good. So many good characters. It's one that has a lot of rewatchability for me. Is that even a word? Rewatchable? Very rewatchable. Yeah. Yugi boy. It's just, yeah, all the characters are good. It's weird. I wonder how my path would have been if I decided to play Yu-Gi-Oh instead of Pokemon. I think it's just like, yeah, there wasn't really a yeah, card game, a lot harder for someone younger to get into, just because of the money that you have to put down into it. Whereas with a game, it's a lot easier to I'm better at Yu-Gi-Oh card game than Pokemon. Their tournament circuit's still going strong as well. I speak with Leo quite a bit, who's one of the Pokemon Go casters. He does a lot of casting for the TCG, Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. It seems like such a fun card game. I'd love to get into it. Who's your character from Yu-Gi-Oh? Favorite character from Yu-Gi-Oh? I'd have to say Kaiba, you know. I love Kaiba. Kaiba's such a cool character. Such a cop-out though, really, isn't it? Yeah. Have you seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? I haven't, Adam. I'd probably really enjoy it. Pretty tough to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! What do you think of the Dragon Ball? Muffin. Dragon Ball. One of my favorites, man. Oh, but I remember when the Frieza saga, that saga. Oh man, watching that, like, because we got an episode a week when that was like being aired for the first time. Was it on like Cartoon Network? Oh man, you'd have like 4 episodes of Goku just powering up, and then Frieza powering up, and then Goku powering up, and then it'd be like a month later you'd actually get into the fight. You'd be like, come on guys. Yeah, it's worse than like at least filler gives you like stories. In Dragon Ball Z, that Namek saga was brutal at times, but great story. I love Dragon Ball Z though. Dragon Ball Super as well, I enjoyed a lot. It's very cool. And you gotta I'd say Vegeta is probably my favorite Dragon Ball Z character. I love, yeah, Vegeta, probably Vegeta, I don't know. Yeah, probably Vegeta. We didn't get her. We got the rest of them though. I'm working on gathering cards for my online deck so I can play Yu-Gi-Oh! In real life at conventions. That'd be super nice. Because they did that, I don't know if it was like, was it a couple of years ago? They did the Kaiba briefcase, didn't they? As a limited edition item where you got the 3 Blue Eyes cards in it. And it was like a proper Kaiba case. It looks very cool. I would have loved to have got that. Cool. Imagine rocking up to a convention with your Kaiba case and all your cards in there. Full Seto Kaiba mod. See, brother, definitely a haul. The fights are so good. Dragon Ball Super was, it was so muffin. Dragon Ball Super was tops. It was so good. Really want another Dragon Ball Super series, but I don't think they're going to do a series of that. I think it's just going to be movies, but you never know. You never know. Kaiba briefcase is literally one of the best missions I've seen. Even the styrofoam has the Kyber Cup logo on it. Yeah, it's very cool. It's really high end, like really good quality. I've seen people like doing opens of them online, and it looks such a nice item. Yeah, they do some really cool merch. Muffin, don't. No, there isn't a new series of Dragon Ball Super. Is there? No, don't tell me this. From vacation in the mountains. Lexi, I hope you're having an amazing time. Still on the grind, I see. What's the 3 in the title for? So this is like the 3rd stream of this run, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's probably a little bit confusing. I should just put part 3. It would probably make a lot more sense. It's definitely been a lot quicker since we took the XP off, which has been good. That was a really good shout. I think Paul mentioned that, so thank you for that suggestion. It's been so much quicker since we've done that. I don't know if it's called Super, but they have been dropping episodes this season, I think. Oh wow, okay, and it's a continuation of the story from Super. Oh, we missed her. I think we got to time it as she's walking down, because then it seems like if you get it right at the bottom, she's gonna get out of range. Oh wow, I'll have to check it out. That would be very cool. Nam, how are you, dude? I hope you're good. When will the Pokemon 2012 presents be? It will be in like 18 hours 15 minutes. So like tomorrow, but not too long away. We head into the Blaine after the grind. No, we're gonna do our rival Kenny, and then we're on to the Elite Four. So we're literally just got Blue to face, Gary, if we've called him Gary, and then we can just go to Victory Road and straight on to Elite Four. So if we do the grinding now, we don't need to really level up with Victory Road. Once we get to Elite Four, we can just plow through it. So that is the plan. That is the plan. But I think level 52 for everything's pretty fine. Pretty fine. It should be. This is our first Elite Four run. No, run 2 we got to the Elite Four. We got bodied by Agatha, so that was really disappointing. We had a little bit of bad RNG through Bruno. The Sky Uppercut from the Hitmonchan took out our Blastoise, and then Agatha just didn't miss a Hypnosis against anything. Even when we managed to like squeeze in 2 sand attacks against the final Gengar, it just kept hitting Hypnosis. And we got a really low roll with a Thunderbolt from a Jolteon. We also positioned Jolteon in a place where it was like, okay, Jolteon's gonna no, that's not the place we want it. Kind of. If she comes back down, there we go. We're not going to be able to do it with her here, I don't think. I'm going to miss those bottom ones. Yeah, we missed those ones. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, so it was a bit sad, like that run came to an end, because I felt good about that team. I think they could have done it, but really in hindsight it probably wasn't strong enough, and we probably went in a little bit underprepared, where if we just had anything on the Nidoqueen to be able to hit Gengar, we would have been able to kind of easily beat Agatha and then move on, but we didn't. So at least we learned from that, and we'll take it into this run, and hopefully with Zard we'll be able to do it. Tyler, how are you doing, mate? I hope you are good and had a nice weekend. Great to see you. Scott, Stormy will make all the difference. I think so, man. It's Stormy's so strong. It was Agatha all along. It was Agatha. It was. 4 more likes. What are we sitting on at the moment? Let's have a look. Wow, 98 likes. The goal of 100 likes. We are nearly there, chat. Thank you so much for all of the support today. Definitely something coming out. ING says something for fall 2024. Wow, okay. That's exciting. They just spoiled it. Did you find any shinies in this run yet? No, Lexi, we found no shinies at all. They're going for the same level cap. I think we'll go to 52 before we go to the Elite Four, and then we'll see what level we're at when we get there. But I think 52 will probably be fine to go into the Elite Four at that level, and then just try and get through from there. Over 100 likes. Let's go. Have we hit there? I think we might have. We've probably done it. No. Oh, we are 98. We need 2 more. No, we've smashed it. You guys, you smashed it. You smashed it. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Elite 4 happens in today. Yeah, we got to make it happen, Riley. We've got to make all this grinding worthwhile. I can't have you guys sitting here just be like, oh yeah, we've got our Pokemon to the level. I'll see you all later. We've got to carry on. We've got to charge through. Finding shinies in the older games is kind of given. Took me until Oris to catch one naturally. Yeah, it's crazy, Riley. Alexi, I think like Pearl was my first one, so I still am yet to come across a random shiny in these older games. I mean, we could just go to 50 for everything. Level 50. Right, let's try and train. I mean, we could just... 50's probably fine. I'm saying it's probably fine. It probably is fine. 50 for everything's probably is fine. What's everyone's thoughts on that? We just get to 50 and then we go for it. You're gonna do a Dynamax stream later, potentially, John. Depends what time you finish this. Tyler, I'm doing pretty good. Not gonna complain. Great to hear, my friend. And yeah, I'm doing all right, mate. I'm doing okay. A lot better than I was last week, so thank you so much, mate. We're finding shiny, yeah. 2 first natural shinies were both Tentacool in Diamond and then Pearl. Wow, that's good. It's typical, isn't it? The one that you don't even like that much is the one that you just get. At least you got the line though for the Living Dex, if you ever decided to do that. I did find a random shiny in Emerald, but played all that 700 hours and thought my game had glitched and ran away from it. No! No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. I remember my first random shiny was a Larvitar in Mount Silver, and it struggled to death. It's almost worth like just rather not having a shiny at all instead of that happening. That is horrible, mate. I hope you had the redemption of getting lots of shinies to make up for it. 50 is probably fine. Famous last words, yeah. After everything you've been through in this Nuzlocke, you want to greed the levels. Good man. I mean, what do you think? What's everyone think? I don't know how much anime you watch, but you watched any of the Demon Slayer stuff. I haven't. That's one of the ones I've never watched much of. I love it almost as much as Dragon Ball. Story's insane. Everyone says it's very, very good, yeah. Do you know what the speed stat of as Gengar is? Might be good to have a few months to outspeed it. It might, yeah. I mean, that's why I think the Aerodactyl would have been such a good shout. Really against it. Let's have a look. Agatha. Elite Four. Leaf Green. Just need to know what level it is because I doubt there'll be EVs. So it's level 58. It's level 58. Okay. If it's not EV trained, depends what nature it is. Let's have a look. I say go up to the level cap for the E4, but it depends on if you feel that's too easy. I don't know if it'll be too easy. I think it'll benefit us if we do. Gengar. Okay, let's have a look. What are we at level 58? If it's timid, its speed stat hits at 165, but that's with 31 IVs in it, so it's hard to know. Like, if anything's like, yeah, so basically we need a Pokemon that's faster than 165, which the King's not going to be, is it? Jolteon potentially could be. Yeah, I mean, another 10 levels. Oh, it's going to be very close. Put Thunder Wave on that though, so that could be an option. Starmie's not going to be faster than I wouldn't have thought. 1, 2, 3, nah. Depends what the IVs and the nature is on the Gengar. Like, if it's modest, you know, that changes to 150, which makes it possible for Jolteon Starmie to maybe outspeed. I don't think anything else is going to be outspeeding though. I think I've got 5 rare candies that we've kept, so I'd like to keep them. No, we've got 4, but there is one in Victory Road that we can pick up, so we can pick up a rare candy in Victory Road, which will give us 5, so potentially we can bump our level caps up between the Elite 4, which would make it a lot easier, I think. So go for the cap for the Elite 4, but depends if you feel that's too easy. I think we might be better just getting everything to 54. As much as this might take a little bit extra time, it's probably worth doing if we're going to do it. I'd level up a little bit, yeah. Might not be a bad idea to add the Meowth to your team while grinding. It has pickup, hopefully trigger some of those 5% chance. That's very true, actually, yeah. Can Gengar do much to Snorlax? Not really, no. It can put it to sleep, and I think with Sleep Talk now, we're in a much better position against it. And also Gengar can't really do anything to Nidoking either, so... What I miss? It's busy working. Not much, Lumpy. We are pre-going into our rivals, so we've just got that really annoying level grind to do now with everything. So it's against the rules to use rare candy if a Pokemon dies, because it would bring him back. That's a good point. Yeah, and then it's not gone. Like, I guess it's not a revive either, right? So although everything's going all right at the minute, yeah, it's just this, like, this part where it's just everything's a bit of a grind to get everything to the levels we need. But I guess it's worth just doing it. Diana, how are you doing? I hope you're well and had a good weekend. How did things go with the car? I hope you managed to get it all sorted. Husband went to go pick up a car from the shop. Everything got fixed. Amazing. And hopefully it's not terribly expensive. How's it going here? That is great news. Really pleased to hear that. And hope your weekend was good as well. We are just leveling everything up to take on our rival before we head to the Elite Four. So we've got that little bit of a grind, but gives us a chance to talk about, I guess, all the exciting things that are gonna potentially happen tomorrow. What UK time is Pokemon Direct? 2 p.m. in the afternoon. So not too long. Not too long. 22 hours from now, basically. Which is very exciting. So much hype. Super excited for Pokemon Presents. Excited to watch with you in chat. Yeah, me too. I really can't wait. It's gonna be I just hope the news is good that we get. I'm pretty confident it will be. Diana, you're here. I named the Jolteon after you. So hopefully Jolteon does us good in this run. Gonna cut out for a bit. Rocket testing in Texas. How did we miss the knockout? Well, that's not that great. I just a little panic there. Right, mate. I will see you very soon. Already made my bingo card. Cassidy, nice. We're gonna do ours before it goes live tomorrow, so we'll go live a bit earlier and we'll do one together. Try and make some big predictions. See what we can get right. Some wild ones. We'll probably get nothing correct. Have to rewind live tomorrow since it's quite early for me. Yeah, Danny, it's like really early. Like 6 a.m. for, what is it? Pacific time, isn't it? 6 a.m. So early. And then 9 Eastern, I think. 9 a.m. Eastern. The bingo card, 6. So we predict, we get the bingo card and we predict what we're gonna see in the presents, basically. So just gives us a little bit of fun to do before the presents goes live, and to see how close we can get with some predictions as well, like what we're gonna see. We missed out. We're sharing these bingo cards. Yes, we need to. I need to make a channel in Discord so we can share them. Right, let's go back to the Pokemon Center. Let's get Meowth and let's put it in our party. I think we'll put it over Starmie, just because Starmie feels like Starmie's gonna get to 54 pretty easily. Because if Meowth can find these odd rare candies, it's gonna be worth it, I think, just having it in the party. It's 5% drop, but it will be worth it. Even if we get like 1 or 2, it's worth just trying. As long as it's got pickup. It does. Okay, brilliant. I don't think anything else we've got has pickup, does it? No. Oh, the Rattata might. No, it's got runaway. Okay. Nope. Right, okay. Ton, how are you, mate? I hope you're good. Great to see you as always. And will we be trying to finish this run? We're gonna try and finish it today. So hopefully, oh, we need Starmie in the party so we can surf. We need to leave something else out. Okay, let's bench Charizard then for now. We'll just have to make a special exception for Charizard to level it up. Make sure that Meowth's got nothing. No held item at the moment. Okay. I have one day in the office each week, and it was I was annoyed when I realized my office day this week is tomorrow. I'm gonna have to take a late lunch to watch the presents. That's so annoying, mate. Oh, Mott. So no way you can change it. Ah, I'm actually devastated for you. It's typical that that works out like that. That is so annoying, mate. I hope you managed to get that late lunch though and catch everything. My dream team quest for Ruby, RNG. My team is the Shiny Combustion, Shiny Shedinja, and 4 level 6 Zigzagoons who just pick up spam. So good. What's the best things you've been getting, Riley? Obviously they'll be replaced when the more members of the Shine. Yeah, more members of the team shine. But for now, it's a really good option. It's just remembering to check the party every time. Good luck with the quest, Riley. Hope you'll find your next team member soon. Me too, mate. Really do. My prediction if you find the shiny Zangoose didn't come to anything, so I'll not make any more predictions to not hex the run. Don't forget to check after every battle. Luca, thank you, mate. Now that we've gotten all of the biomes and the item printer upgraded, what am I going to do now? Shiny hunt the starters if you haven't already, Tyler. That's something you can do. Or you can use the item printer to try and get lots of apricot balls. It's always fun to do for the Pokeball Lotto. And then go and hunt some of your favorite Pokemon in special apricot balls. Do the legendaries if you fancy doing just standard legendary hunts with snacks worth stuff. So there's that to do, I guess. It's a bit underwhelming though, but you can get Kubfu and Glastrier, Spectrair as well, which are kind of new, I guess, to be able to be caught in different Pokeballs, but they can't be shiny, which is very sad. Nothing yet. Let's see if we can get tons of nuggets and potions. Nice. Nuggets and potions really useful. She's just out of range. Okay, we should have all of them in range now. Excellent, 05. Nice. That's a nice change. Last weekend went well, just relaxed at home. Nice. And played lots of Pokemon Law. I finished the Outbreak event quicker than I thought it would. Those are odds awesome. They're so crazy. Crazy odds. Really nice though. We'll see if we can get tons of nuggets and potions. Great for early game. Next members of Zangoose and Swablu on the same route. Got the only other Pokemon on that route last night as Leaf. I remember you saying, mate, typical. Are you going to keep the Nuzleaf in the team then, or are you just going to box it for now? Despite all those Skull and Violet shortcomings, you can literally embark on 700 shiny hunts in it. This is very true. There are a bunch of shiny hunts you can do. That's the real end game of Scarlet and Violet, if you ask me. That's, yeah. Everything barring the legendaries. There it is. I nearly went a stream without talking about the legendaries being shiny locked, but yet I have mentioned it. Have a quick 3k run, CN 15 mins. If you're listening and watching to though, mate, enjoy the run, man. Let's face it, I don't remember that piece of equipment in Pokemon Leaf Green that made it possible to fight trainers again. Yeah, it's so handy. You get it in Vermilion City in the Pokemon Center if you speak to the NPC next to Pokemon Center lady. She's just in front of the desk to the left. Yeah, really, really useful. It makes like the level grind so much easier. You can't use it in places like Victory Road, which I found out about on our last run though, which was quite sad because you think, wow, we could use it in Victory Road. There's so many strong trainers in there. The grinding's gonna be so much easier. But yeah, you can't use it in the cave, which for whatever reason, it just doesn't make any sense. Nuzleaf lives in the box with Taylor and Machop and the other members of the shinies seen so far. That's crazy. You got so many shinies so far. It's nice that you're getting like so many, so that's great. Yeah, the outbreak event was really easy. I think I got the whole lines completed for each mon within one sound. Nice, Danny. That is very cool. Very nice. Actually, since I'm only 52 shinies away from finishing the 700 shinies of Scarlet and Violet, I'm thinking of also doing gender differences, another 60 shinies to hunt. I mean, yeah, may as well. May as well when you've done all of these so far. That's incredible. Incredible that you've got so many done. Amazing, really. Yeah. That's gonna look so good when you've got them like all boxed in chronological order. Looking forward to seeing it. At least the King's nearly to 50, and that was the one that we were struggling with a little bit. I think Snorlax is going to be the hardest one in this spot. It might be worth giving Snorlax the experience share, you know. It's just dodgy doing the Snorlax against the Machamps because of the revenge that it does have. It's like the worst spot for Snorlax. Might be worth for the last couple of Pokemon that we're training up to put the experience share onto the Snorlax, just so it gets those levels up a little bit quicker, or without actually having to battle. Does everyone think? Just make it a bit more difficult to level everything else up, but Versus Seeker or no Versus Seeker? What's everyone's thoughts on it? I don't know what will be quicker, to be honest. And a reminder that if you have the shiny charm and 60 cleared in the event outbreaks, the only difference between having a shiny sandwich level 3 active is 160 to 144. Yeah, there's no difference, is there? Really, at all. I mean, the shinies were popping up for us so quickly. I think we got five or six in the end, the Hisuian Voltorb, and not very long at all. It's very cool. I'm ready to be let down tomorrow, bold Les. No, it's not gonna be me. It's gonna be good. I'm confident. I'm confident we'll get some really good news. Hopefully. Famous last words and all. For my Hisuian Voltorb, I had respawn after I had one shiny pop. Nice. Not exact numbers, but that's literally one of the spawn wave more to equalize that. Yeah, makes sense. I don't think I used a single sandwich in the outbreaks on Friday's stream. I got all of them, all of the outbreaks pretty easily. My friend do the Herbert exploit. We need a shiny sandwich where we make one in a union circle, and the one that doesn't hunt provides the Herbers and resets. Nice. That's a nice way to do it. That is a really nice way to do it, actually. Yeah. Save on those resources. I'm running low on Herber, I think, in the game, so it was nice not having to use any. Did the first 400 Paldea shiny mons without the exploit. For that, I did the exploit for the last 280. That's amazing to do it with like that many of them without. I'm so done. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah. Just feel at that point you're like, yeah, just let's get it done. Let's speed things up. Snorlax is EXP like. Okay, it's getting there. So at least when Nido King's at 50, then we only have Jolteon and Victory Bell pretty much. No, your channel is Pokemon focused, but do you play other systems and games? Asking because FF7 Rebirth comes out this week and I'm hyped as hell. We pretty much play Pokemon on this channel, but I do play other things. But we'll probably be, I've been talking for the longest time about starting another channel where we do other content on there. So, but it's not set up yet. But Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, that's very exciting. That is very exciting. What day is it coming out on? So you're gonna have Pokemon Day tomorrow and then that later in the week. That's awesome. Suffering through hundreds of raids, not dropping her, but horrible online raid players, game crashing, deleting your hit. That is horrible, Lexi. Yeah, I've had that before where I've run through like loads of raids just farming Herber and then my game crash and losing like everything. It's so annoying. The worst. 90 specific raid Pokemon. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I don't blame you. When you're setting up a real life Pokemon gym, mate, when you build it, I would love to do that. I mean, it would be a lot of fun, wouldn't it? How do you play Pokemon on PC? You get yourself one of these little devices. It's called a GB operator, and then you can plug your cartridges right into it and play on your PC. It's really nice. Yeah, just Google GB operator. You'll be able to have a look. They are, but I definitely recommend getting one if you've got any of the old cartridges and stuff like that. You want to play them. Really useful for like backing up your saves as well, especially on the older games where they're reliant on the battery not dying to keep your save intact. So like on Pokemon Red, Blue and Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, you can back up your saves, so if the battery does die you don't lose your save, which is one of the worst things to happen. And then you can, if it does happen, you backed it up, you can just replace the battery and then back up the save onto that game. So it's really good for that sort of thing. Just preserving those original playthroughs. If they still exist, you know, right now. Oh, look, I keep forgetting about the Meowth. Blatantly got like something and we just haven't taken off, and it's probably a terrible item as well. Thank you for the reminder, Luca. got Meowth? Nothing. It's definitely got pickup. May pick up items. May do. But it hasn't picked up anything yet, which is very surprising. We've done so many battles with it. Might just be wild encounters though. I'll be the first, Bevan will be the second, and Booker, Scott, and challenges to battle yourself. It'll be a multi-type gym. That'd be cool. I would love to do something like that. It'd be a lot of fun. There we go, level 50 with the king. Works with all battles. Just a small chance. Maybe check after every 2 battles. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea just to do that. Okay, Jolteon's strong enough to get the one shot on those Machoks now, which is good because that was the one worry. I mean, it's probably a roll still, but it's a worry against those 2 trainers just to clear where they've got revenge. And it's more often than not it does crit. Now Meowth hasn't got anything just yet. Yo, just arrived at work. This was a hell of a ride. Glad I made it alive. That took ages, mate. I hope you're alright. But I hope your day goes fantastic, my friend. I'm glad you got there in one piece. The Zapdos Ochalodon combination. You need to see it, Scott. I look forward to play testing you with it. I'm gonna go to grocery shopping. Gotta go do it. To be done with it, definitely worth just getting out of the way, Vader. Have a great trip, safe trip as well. And hopefully, if we're still here when you get back, we'll see you then. Little King, it'd be smart to try and give him a Chesterberry just for that Agatha fight. We can't attach any items, otherwise it would be like the best player ever, yeah, for sure. It's really frustrating, yeah. Okay, at least we're picking up the one-shots with everything that Jolteon can throw out. No items in battle, yeah. Just to make it that little bit more difficult. Be nice though against Agatha just not to have to even think about that. Any traditional food for Pokemon Day? I haven't actually searched it. I haven't actually thought about anything like that. I should have like planned ahead, really. Sadly enough, I have to leave the stream at the most exciting part. Beat those Leaf for me. If I'm lucky, I might pick the last bit of the stream, but odds are small. So good luck. See you, mate. Thank you so much for coming by, mate, and really appreciate the support. Of course, as always, and I'll hopefully catch you at some point later if you can hop in, but if not, I'll hopefully catch up with you tomorrow, mate. I was fine with held items, only banned healing. Well, everyone we've done, we've kind of have I got a citrus berry? Oh, berry pouch. Oh, I've got an Iapapa berry. No, No, I don't wanna. We can't use it as in just to heal our Pokemon. Okay, let's. Okay, we can't do that. I just worry about the revenge getting us with this, so I'm just gonna switch you to you for now. But yeah, Sergio, I should think about some snacks to have through Pokemon Day. I feel like Victory Bell's going to be like a little bit of a sleeper pick against Elite Four as well. It could be really, really good. I'm gonna pizza pie. Oh, come on. Come on, Victory Bell. Let's not stop messing around. Half cheese and double pepperoni mushroom in the center of the pie. Nice. That sounds amazing, Sergio. Make me hungry. Oh, the EXP share is rough when you're trying to just level everything up. What are we looking like with Snorlax? Okay, it's getting closer. Closer, closer. Poker chicken balls. Trying to think what I could do. But I have some Pokemon themed snacks. Hopefully this is enough to get the Primate. I think the only worry here is the... Ah, it just hangs on. It's a cross chop. This will not pick up. Oh, it does. Okay. Well, this Snorlax to level 45. Sushi, nice. When do you think you'll be before you go to your rival, the G-Man? I'm not too sure, mate. Hopefully not too long. I think it's probably better off we take the EXP share off the Snorlax, to be honest, because it's just... Cannot. It's just so much slower without it on. So once we've got... Okay. So yeah, and do we need the Jolteon, the Victory Bell? I think when everything's to 50, I think we just take our rival on and then we do the Victory Road and then we just dive into the Elite Four. Because I think Starmie will be well up on the levels, like it'll hit level cap I think before we get. And then we've got a few rare candies as well that we can use. Meowth's picking literally 0 up. Finally got a marked Voltorb. Nice, Muffin. The Scowling mark. That's a really nice one. Remind me to do the outbreaks. I got 3 shinies in Violet version. Very nice, Sergio. Congrats. That's really good to hear. Baby Bell Cheese, probably the easiest way to make. That's okay. That's such a good hack. Yeah, super easy. Just take the middle bit out and then put yourself a Pokeball snack. No one is wiser to know. Come on, Jolteon. This would make me feel much better if we're getting this every time. It's not. This is what worries me, this revenge. And if that crits, then we are knocked out. That's what I mean. It's like, it's so dicey. So dicey. We do have a lot of calcium. Bulbos. Iron would probably be good for you, Devin. Zinc. Snorlax, just to boost that a bit further. Nothing else. Jelly donuts. That sounds like a good idea. I got 2 shinies out of the rare mark, a Voltorb and Trapinch in the past week. Very nice, mate. The rare mark as well. That's crazy. Only shiny charm, no sandwich. That's incredible. Trapinch odds were over 2 million. It's a lot of zeros. 20 million. 2 million. Must be. That's crazy. Congrats, mate. The rare mark, though. That's amazing. That is so good. Trapinch got such a good shiny as well. I remember like just running across a random one in my playthrough. It was so nice. Shiny Hisuian Voltorb has a dull mark. Very nice. Mine had the cloudy mark. It was a cloud watcher. So that was very lucky. That was the first shiny one we got as well. Which is great. Crazy. It's nice because I'm never normally that lucky with getting any of the marks on them. All 5. That's what we like to see. Probably not a bad idea to go with Orb for a little bit just to try and level up. Unfortunately, I didn't get any marked shinies. Danny, you still got time. Still got time. Lexi Trapinch was my 2nd shiny in the Indigo disc. Nice. For that being radiating blue while flying kilometer off rate. Oh, the swagger. We don't like that. We don't like that. Especially with boosted our attack stat. The growth as well. But we hit the Riz Leaf. That's good. This could be risky just doing that. I think we'll switch out just to be safe. I don't want to risk hitting ourselves in confusion. We'll be like +3 attack stat, and then with a seismic toss on top, it could have ended pretty badly. I've been obsessed with find marks, as we can check them now. Yeah, it's a really nice feature, isn't it? Can you get missing now on Leaf Green? No, I don't think you can. Nice if you could, though. Because then we could get a load of rare candies very easily. And then we could skip all of this. Which would be good. I would definitely opt to do that now if I could. Because I'm kind of just like, I'm just ready to go and take on the Elite Four. But we've got to put the legwork in. When you get the lucky egg rather easy in those games. I think the only way we can get a lucky egg right now is by getting one off a Chansey in the Safari Zone, which is, it would probably take longer trying to get that than it would just be leveling up the Pokemon like we're doing. Probably better off just sticking to how we're doing it at the moment, if that makes sense. It's so difficult to get one. I don't know what it's like in the post game, if there is something where we can get one post game. You should have given Snorlax Shadow Ball instead and give Nidoking what's that? Nidoking for Gengar. I think you should give Snorlax Shadow Ball instead and give Nidoking Thief for Gengar. Oh, we could teach Nidoking Thief. That would be that's a good shout. Snorlax has got Shadow Ball already done, so we've got the Shadow Ball on that, and Nidoking's got Shadow Ball as well, which helps. So both of them have the Shadow Ball. I spent a long time in the game corner over the weekend getting TMs for the team, and one of them was the Shadow Ball for the Nidoking that I was kind of hopeful that we'd get, which we managed to get this morning when we just after we started in the Safari Zone. So yeah, I think we still got that last slot on Nidoking, which we could put something else on it. We got Earthquake, Rock Slide, Shadow Ball. We could give it Brick Break, I guess, but probably, you know, that last slot really is up for debate. But this is a great spot to train your Pokemon, just not if you're a Snorlax, because everything is out to kind of get you. Should I just raise a leaf? I think we should, yeah. So the Nidoking should be good against the Gengar now, going up against Agatha. And I think Jolteon we had was level 54 against Lorelei. So I think like if we get to that level cap again, we should be kind of fine. Although we've got Starmie this time around as well, which should make it a little bit easier to beat. Ice Beam for Nidoking's last slot. I mean, it's not a bad shout, bringing in against the Dragons. I've got a spare. Do I have a spare Ice Beam? I don't think so. It's a shame it doesn't learn any of the elemental punches though. That's what I'd really like on it. Like Fire Punch or Ice Punch would be good. Well, be better off just using Flamethrower really, I guess, than Fire Punch. I keep forgetting that this the physical and special split in this game is still a thing. But Ice Beam's not a bad shout. Ice Beam's always a good option. I always think about Ice Beam on Snorlax as well. Probably not on this Snorlax in this team, just because it's got the adamant nature, so the Ice Beam's probably not as strong. Oh, come on, Mankey. Why'd you keep doing this to us? Gonna get the Razor Leaf off again. We are? Okay. An exact blueprint of what happened in the last time we faced this trainer. Seismic Toss. Ooh, Boss Chop this time. Blizzard TM was in the Pokemon Mansion of Chief. You go, yeah, we picked it up. Blizzard's a nice option, yeah. I really wanted Sunny Day for Victory Bell, but I don't know if we've got room for it, to be honest. like on the moveset. Because we've got Sleep Powder, Growth, Acid, Razor Leaf. I feel like that's pretty solid. Sunny Day would have been nice. It kind of helps the Charizard as well power up a little bit. Yeah, it's not the strongest. It's definitely... But you can't get Sludge Bomb until after the Elite Four. I think it's on Island 5. So we don't really have another option. It's not terrible, but it's not that great. But it gives us another option, I guess, since if we're struggling against opposing grass types that are out in front of us, maybe we can use acids to some benefit. But there's not much use for it, really. We could give a Giga Drain over it. Growth, Giga Drain. That is scary. This is where Acid's just a bit more reliable than that Razor Leaf it could miss. Oh man. That's what I always worry about, especially with the Snorlax, because I don't think we'd get the knockout onto the Machoke with the oh, Meowth's found something. What have you found, Meowth? Chester Berry, okay. You don't want to do acid, can I? Tripping. Is the metronome available early in the game? The metronome, I'm not too it must be, and one of the scientists must give you it early on. Do you live in the north or south of England? I was born in the north of England. I now live in the south of England, southwest England. How's Newcastle United doing? Sergio, not well, mate. Not well at all. We got bodied, deservedly bodied off Arsenal on Saturday night. Yeah, it was pretty bad. But we got Blackburn tomorrow night. So maybe we see a little bit of a turnaround. Potentially, I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not feeling super confident at the minute. It's just a bit of disharmony in the team, it feels like it. What's this? Pokemon Threads. What have they put up? Squad goals. Nothing. Nothing. What was that? That's something. Wait there, let me have a look at this. On this day 28 years ago, Pokemon Red, Green were released in Japan and the franchise began. Wow. 28 days, 8 years ago. That's crazy, isn't it? Live northwest of England. Nice, mate. Nice. Yeah, I grew up in Northumberland, so the northeast. Eddie Howe, yay or nay? I'll always back Eddie. Like, I really like Eddie Howe. I really do. But I do question some things he does recently, you know. I think his stubbornness can come to bite him sometimes. Like you look at like Lewis Hall, who we've got. Like, why isn't he playing Lewis Hall with the injuries that we've had? And you look at like, yeah, we changed Burn for this week, but you look at like 3 games before with Burn in the team, and the same goal was scored in every same game by all 3 teams exploiting Burn's weakness, you know. And nothing was changed in any of those games. And yes, I don't know, mate. It just, something just doesn't feel right as well at the moment with the team. It just feels a little bit odd. So I don't know, but I'd always back Eddie. I really like him as a manager. I just hope he can turn it around. He's been a bit hung out to dry as well. I think we were desperate for a midfielder in the winter window. He just didn't get back. No one came in. So I don't know. A bit risky in my opinion. Come on up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, of course. Gen 10 will be released in 2026 to kick off the 30th anniversary. That's what I feel. It makes more sense. Take Yorkshire. Lovely place, mate. Lovely place in the world. Yeah, Gen 10 will be the 30th anniversary, I would imagine. So I keep thinking Worlds is going to be back in Japan in 2026, but we know, like, so, you know, to celebrate the 30th anniversary. But who knows what'll happen. Cheshire and a town called Helsby. Very nice. Gen 10. It's Gen 1, but every Pokemon has a Mega. Can you imagine? That'd be nuts. Every Pokemon. Every Final Evo has a Mega. That'd be crazy. Ekans is your favorite Pokemon. I like Ekans. Norbok, they're very cool. They definitely need some love. A regional form of some sort, I think. The amount of Mega Jumpluff, Mega Yanmega, Mega Meganium. But I've played every Pokemon game started with red, blue and yellow. Nice, mate. Same as myself. Riley, how are the levels looking? They're getting there. 45, 46, 45. So we've got a little bit to go. Not a huge amount. Hopefully it's not too much longer. I feel like Snorlax is going to be the most difficult one to get up. Maybe we don't train Snorlax here. Maybe we train Snorlax in Victory Road. That's probably a better idea, to be honest. It's either do that or waste our rare candies on Snorlax, and I feel like the rare candies could be useful when we're in the Elite Four. Ah, all 5. Nice. Can you get a read off? Yes. So we got Charizard's level 50, Nidoking is level 50, Starmie level 50, Victory Bell is level 45. Oh, it's got Vital Spirit, hasn't it? Sorry, I'm just sleep powdering a Mankey. I'm going to decide not to swagger us for the first time after it's swaggered us every other time. So we'll just attack it. Then we've got Jolteon level 45, 46 and Snorlax 45. So they're the levels at the moment. I'd actually prefer if Ekans got a branched evolution. Superior should have been that. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, it's annoying that Superior is a thing and it just wasn't linked at all when it should have been. It should have been the evolution, or a branched evolution at least. Makes so much sense that it was. Routine is my favorite legendary. Just want to know what the next 7-star raid will be. Hopefully Sceptile as the last 2 match. The starters have been Blueberry Elite 4. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I still think it'll be something. I do think it'll be something like a legendary or legendaries. I will stand by my thoughts on. I think it'll be the genies. I think we'll get the genies as the raid. So it'll be Thunderous, Tornadus, Landorus, and then Enamorous. I think that's what we'll probably look like. We'll be seeing. We'll have to wait and see. I have to switch. A revenge knocks us out from here, and we're not going to knock this Machoke out. And it probably does the same here with the Jolteon. Probably better off double kicking it and then going for the Thunderbolt. Please don't knock us out. Okay, that's alright. And the Thunderbolt gets it from here. So dicey, this Machoke. It's so annoying that we're just like whiffing the knockout on this thing every time. It feels so much better if we were like picking the knockup against it every single time. Like I'm just gonna have to, I think for this one I'm just gonna have to go with Nidoking, not to waste him. Ready for the global challenge, Mr. Dreamin'? No, we've got to get this. So is this team going to be legal in the global challenge? Victory Bell, yes. Charizard, yes. Snorlax, yes. Jolteon, Nidoking. I don't think Starmie's in the game, is it? So Starmie's not. Yeah, so Nidoking and Starmie I'd have to replace with something else. But we've got lots in the box that we can choose from. Again, we've got the Ninetales and the Executor, so we could choose those. But no. I guess this dictates what we'll finish like. Right, I'm just gonna actually heal because there's no point of getting more levels up on a Pokemon that I don't need to level up really. Yeah, so we just need to do the Victory Bell and the Jolteon and then we're good. We're good to go. Trainer is so frustrated. We've missed her again. There we go. Hopefully we get all 5. I was already thinking the genies. Yeah. I think we take this trainer on first and then the other ones. I prefer Nidoqueen over Nidoking. I feel as though Nidoking gets overlooked and no one seems to like or use it. Adam, we had it in all. Well, our 2 first runs that we did, we had the Queen in. Love Nidoqueen, but we it was just look at the draw this time around which one we got. Would it be Nidoking or Nidoqueen? And turned out it was the King this time around. So, but both of our runs before, where we got to Elite, well, we got to Elite 4 in run 2, and we got pretty close to it in run 1. But yeah, we had Nidoqueen both times in those runs, which was really good. Maybe tomorrow we'll get a little DLC edition for Scarlet and Violet, which may be Gen 5 related and Gen 2 game like PLA. That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Like a little update that we get tomorrow. One more day, let's go. Splatters, indeed. Not very long to go now. Not long at all. People do seem to overlook Nidoqueen though. Use it on a recent playthrough of Fire Red and the entire game. Nice. Yeah, it's a very good Pokemon. They're very like similar but different in a lot of ways. Nidoqueen's very good though. Nidic Queens had probably more... has it had more success in VG than Nidic King? Probably not. About the same, I'd say. But yeah, Nidic Queen's very good. We need to explore that blocked off section of Paldea, yeah. And you got to think, like, the Area Zero still got that blocked off section as well, you know, so... I'm so tempted to use these rare candies on these Pokemon that we've got left to level up, you know. I really am. And just go into it. It might be the worst decision ever, but die by your decisions, right? What blocked off section Area Zero? Well, if you look at the blocked off section of the northeast area of the map, it's the same pattern over Area Zero as well. It's always theory that like there'll be extra content for there, and working for a living is such a pain. Just want to go home and shiny hunt. Riley, don't worry, it'll be time soon, mate. It'll be time soon. You'll get your rewards, and then you'll find that you'll find the shiny Zangoose. Emperor Palantine says do it. That's the I think that's, yeah, I feel like I want to. I'm nervous about the Elite Four Blaine. Not really, no. I feel like I think we'll be fine against them. I really do. I think we'll be alright. Just getting these final few levels up, I'm so impatient. I just want it to kind of happen now. I just don't have the patience right now. Access to the blocked off area section on the map. I think we just meant to represent another region, probably. Yeah, I think that makes a lot more sense. There's a lot, like all the speculation. It'd be nice to think that we'll get that area unlocked as well, but it's probably just a nod to you know, Kalos, which is up in that direction. Zangoose, Sprite in Gen 3 is so slick too. Later gens. 3DS models, so chubby. Yeah, I know what you mean. It looks quite nice in Scarlet and Violet though. I always liked its sprite design. It's just wandering around in the wild. That's a funny story though, Riley. Zangoose was the very first shiny I got in Scarlet and Violet, just randomly running around as well. It's a dreaming, but why would they make something like that blocked off? Yeah, it's a good question, you know. What was the best year for a Pokemon fan? Ooh. Don't know, this might be it. This year might be it. Last year was pretty good. We got some nice stuff last year, although... what did we get? Just 2 DLCs? Yeah, probably not. I don't know. Last year was clouded. I went to Japan for Worlds, so that was pretty hype. So, but it wasn't really as like an inclusive, everyone gets access to this stuff, so... Probably doesn't count. I want a Johto game or another DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Definitely do not want any more Legends game. And Legends Arceus was boring. Ah, Adam, you're not a fan. That's fair enough. I love the Legends Arceus games. I would love nothing more to see Legends Johto, Legends Unova. I really want another Legends game. Like, that's on my wish list. So I hope we get another Legends game. That would be very nice. I think we'll probably get a Legends game and we'll get a Black and White remake. That would be my best bet. Safe bets at least, but I hope we get something a bit more spicy. It'd be nice to get a real spicy game announced tomorrow. Something that no one's expecting, you know? A mix of Johto and Unova would be very cool, but we'll have to wait and see. Originally thought it would be the DLC, but I was wrong. Yeah, I thought those areas would be the DLC as well. Good blessing and luck. I'll get him soon for sure. I hope so, mate. You definitely will. Obi Wolfman, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Get anything good in Go yesterday? I got nothing really that good, mate. Nothing really. Got the event Pikachu, which was probably the flashiest thing from it. And Porygon was nice to pick up as well. My Dex, my quest for my shiny Mew. But yeah, nothing really, mate. I didn't really get much chance to play it. How about yourself? Hope you had a good time with the event. I'm gonna switch. I can't risk losing something at this point. There's no point taking any crazy risks. Can you believe they got to scrub that northeast part of Paldea map? Potentially, yeah. They could have done. Let's just knock out. Every time. So close. We need that extra level, don't we? Genuinely believe they forgot to scrub that northeast part at the Paldea map before launching. It's not a cryptic hint to anything. It probably, that could just be it, you know? Kind of funny if it is. Colosseum NXT Galactic Darkness ports for the Switch would be fabulous, as would Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald by Red Leaf Green on the Switch. That would be amazing. I would love to see those ported over. How crazy would that be if we saw that happen? It would be amazing. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Here you get Legend Sinnoh, and they bring back Encompass and combine all the games previous to that. Wow. That would be nuts if you saw something like that. You know what would be crazy? Encountering an Annihilate in Leaf Green. That would be nuts. Be kind of funny though. Straight catch at it. We'd be straight to the Elite Four with it. We just body our way through the Elite Four. Imagine how easy it would be with Annihilate. Tell you what would be very good in this game would be a Hisuian Zoroark, because I don't think there would be much that would be able to beat it. We just missed the range. Imagine Agatha. You wouldn't really be able to touch it with a Gengar's. The DLC for Scarlet and Violet would bring the last 200 Pokemon into games, as all 1025 are coded into the games, so why do that? That's very true, yeah. That's a good point. To step away for a bit, Ken, what did I miss? Did you beat the rival and the road to Viridian, lol? No, mate, we're still here grinding the levels of our Pokemon up to... I'm gonna go to 50. We originally said 52 for everything, but I think 50's fine. We've got the victory road to go, so I think 50's super adequate. Spiritomb in Gen 3 would be fun. Spiritomb in Gen 3 would be so good. It'd be nice to be able to kind of port those older Pokemon back gens, wouldn't it? And be able to use them in some of the old games just to see how they would kind of work. I got by far the hardest member. Yeah. She is like, it's just so annoying because it's like the Confuse Ray, the Hypnosis, and you gotta get, like, I feel like you need to get pretty lucky a lot of the time just to kind of get through Agatha, even if you've got like well-trained Pokemon, right? Spiritomb in Gen 3 is just Sableye. Yeah, it's kind of true. Kind of true, really. Imagine if it's just a Pokemon Unite update tomorrow. Can you imagine? And there's nothing. All these hints have been like, yeah, it's we've got a Pokemon Unite update. It's a Johto related update. That's, yeah, all there is. Nothing for the Switch. We're taking a break for, we're working on projects. You're like, what? Cafe Remix. Pokemon Legends Cafe Remix. That's what will happen. That's what it'll be. A faithful a nod to Pokemon Unova with Black and White Cafe Remix. Nothing is compatible with Switch hardware. It's the Cafe Remix. Here we go. That's all we've got to. That's all we've got to run with. So yeah, we have to just make do with that. You imagine though, if there is no, oh man, if there's no, I'm doing that again. That is terrible. Oh man, every time it's just those trainers. It's so annoying. Their payout for these two is like the worst. Did anyone play the Pikachu last year? I didn't, Sergio, no. I'm my original Leaf Green team. Charizard, Pidgeot, Raichu, Lapras, Victory Bell and Sandslash. Very nice. Solid team. Love it. Siri and Arcanine would be very interesting in Kanto, yeah. Imagine how good it would be. So good. Just Pokemon Sleep update, yeah, Pokemon Sleep. The next mass outbreak for Scarlet and Violet allows us to catch Hisui and Sneasel in Paldea. That would be very cool. I would love to see that happen. Yeah, that'd be nice. Or Hisui and Growlithe. I guess we've had Hisui and Growlithe in the games through the DLC, so they may not do that one. Pete Block and Black Ogorite are coded into the games to appear at the auction house in Port Marinada, but not have appeared yet. That's kind of weird, Adam. Yeah, but they're like coded into the games, but they just haven't been dropped. Makes you think there's another DLC probably on the horizon. And then all these little things, unless they're just like ideas that they had that they're like, nah, we'll just scrub that. Which doesn't really make too much sense because it, like, yeah, it'd be nice to be able to have those Pokemon just available, right? Great luck, bro. My shiny hunts are paused because I'm deep into Master Rank in Pokemon Unite. Very nice, Mr. Obi Wolfman. That's awesome. Master Rank. And I haven't played Unite in such a long time. So we have the Pokemon VR game. I mean, that would be quality, wouldn't it? That would be so good. See anything like that. Sneasel would be a really nice one to, yeah, Hisui and Sneasel would be nice ones to get in outbreaks. Scarlet and Violet, 2 in Braviary. I think like what else could they do? Suiting Quillfish, I guess, is one that they could do as well. Hopefully this is the one where we can get Victory Bell. Ooh, level 50. To see if having both forms of Ursaluna would get the Pete Block to appear at the auction house, but no joy. Nah. It feels like they have to do an in-game event, yeah. Just to unlock it. Next Pokemon game, Pokemon in Unite is Miraidon tomorrow. Theory Shiny Miraidon comes out in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I've heard that, like, and like the whole thing about the shiny kind of Miraidon and Koraidon being like rumoring around for like ages, haven't they? I guess it depends if this next game is going to be a game that like they move everything over onto or not, you know? If it is, then potentially, you know, the end cycle of a game, that's when we normally get the shiny legendaries. Like, I'd be surprised if we got shiny Koraidon and Miraidon tomorrow, because I feel like that would be something we get more towards the end of the year, maybe. But it depends, I guess, on what we see kind of announced. What we've got coming up. I'm off for a run. All the shiny luck. Poke Farm, Obi Wolfman. Enjoy the run, my friends. And thanks so much for coming by today. Been great hanging out. Sea and Coalfish can be caught in the terrarium, but Sea and Sliggoo would be... Ah! Of course it can, yeah. Sea and Coalfish can be. Yeah, totally forget. Sliggoo cannot though. 7-star Cleaver. Oh, we don't need that Lumpy, do we? We need something more exciting, I think. Deoxys, Diancie. I think one of those two would be really cool to get. Meowth has an item. Is it a rare candy? If it is, we're gonna give it to Snorlax right now. Or we could give it to Arb to get Arb to 50, and then we don't need to worry about Arb anymore. Which would be nice. Come on, Meowth. Please have a rare candy. Come on, 5% chance. An orange berry. Hilarious. The orange berry. Weird Year is an outbreak. Yeah, that would be another nice one. Standard's evolution method for Scarlet and Violet is coded to be /bash 20 times. Then it will evolve. Method was changed for Seeing Goldfish, not Stantler. Weird Year, that's weird. That is weird. That is very strange. We're getting so close to taking on the Elite Geek Squad. We are, mate. It's very close now. Very close. And how long does it take to get through the Victory Road? Probably if we're like, well, even if we're taking our time, doesn't take that long to get through it, does it? So we should be through. Yeah, okay. But the levels are getting there. Very close. Oh, actually, there are some rare candies. There's a rare candy that we can pick up from Island 1. Is it Island 1, I think? I think Island 1 we can pick up a rare candy. It might be Island 2. Where's the game? Oh, it might be Island 2. I think it is Island 2. So glad I made it back before you start the Elite Four, mate. Hope everything stays calm so I can stick around. Nice, mate. Be great if it does. Virtuous Matt, how are you doing? Hope you're well, mate. And having a great day yourself. Great to see you, mate. Dang. Sono, Alexander. The seeking for this run. I mean, it's kind of competing with Starmie, right? I mean, if we're both honest, as much as I love Seeking, it's not really doing the same job as Starmie. Which is, it's just sad to say. Nothing against Seeking, of course. There's a rare candy in the Victory Road, right on the boulders. Yeah, I think there's one in Victory Road, there's one on Island 2, I think. So, Lone Raichu should be catchable in the terrarium. Why was Pikachu not able to evolve into it? Yeah, I know, it's kind of like, it would have been great to have it. That would be another mass outbreak event that would be very cool. Shiny Alolan Raichu is very nice. It's got a very nice shiny. Yes, it's not actually too long until we actually can get the victory bell. I think if we get like all 5 trainers, that would be enough to kind of push it over the edge. What about a Pokemon game that we played as a bad guy? A bit like XD, that would be very cool. I would love to play something like that. Pokemon Black and White. But you could play roles reverse in those games. Join Team Plasma. I don't think that Jolteon will take as long to level up as the Victory Bell has. The Victory Bell feels like it's a real slog to level up. Unlike everything else, which seems to seem really straightforward. Except for Alolan Raichu. Cool. Well, that's kind of the majority of them. And a game based on the Orange Islands. That would be cool. I really enjoyed the Orange Islands series. It was a really good like segment way between like series 1 and 2 of Pokemon. Those have thought they need Pokemon Black and Red separate ID from perspective of a young Team Rocket member raising through the ranks. That's such a cool idea, Lumpy. I love that. Black and Red. Yeah, that's very cool. Young Team Rocket recruit. Adam, what spin-offs would you like to see get announced? I would like, if I'm completely honest, I would like I'd really like to see a Coliseum game or a Stadium game, like a new one of those. That would be like something I would really love to see. There's also rare candy in the power plant. Not sure if you got it. We didn't get it. No. Oh, you can definitely use that rare candy. Yes, we need to go and acquire that. Crystal Onyx finally catchable in Orange Islands and evolved into Crystal Steelix. That would be very cool, wouldn't it? That would be very fire. Tie in with the whole terrestrialization thing as well. Seen someone play it, Team Rocket run through. Looked fun. I can imagine. It's very cool. Northeast area. Have a look where it would be. Rare candy. Power plant. Because these are things we need to, we need to make sure that we are picking up. I believe I didn't get one in the power plant. Arbor's 50 finally. Wow. Let's go this in there. Ooh, is it worth risking? Probably not worth. I can't believe Meowth's picking up absolutely nothing. Right, 3 more levels with Jolteon and then we are good to go. We'll pick up the rare candy here. We'll pick up the rare candy in the power plant. We'll pick up the rare candy in the Victory Road, and then we are good. That would take us up to a bunch of rare candies. I don't know how many in total it would take us to, but it would be enough. It would be enough. Like I said, I don't think it'll take long to level the Jolteon. Well, probably will. Probably will. But at least with Jolteon, it's a bit faster because it's going to be one shot and everything. I think with Victory Belt, struggling to one shot all of these fighting types. Beta, how you doing? Hope you're good. Hope the grocery trip was good. There we go. There we go. Not really the ones that we wanted, but we'll take it. I think it would take us to like 7 rare candies, so that's kind of good. Okay, can we get... Okay, we should... It's a 48. With this in the macho. What's our rival battle as well? Because if we have a look at our rival... What's the Pidgeotto level around just before we go in? Football, and then we got... Okay, 47. The Blastoise is 53. Okay, that's fine. 48. Two more levels, chat. That's all we need. 2 more levels and then we're done. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Really want a gold Steelix. Yeah, it's such a great shiny. I always wanted to kind of catch the alpha one in Pokemon Legends Arceus, but I never managed to get it. Very cool. Dumpy, you've got it. Nice. Very nice, mate. You're not going with 54 for each. Riley, not at the minute, no. Otherwise, I don't know how long it's gonna take us ages to get the levels up. We still got to go through Victory Road as well, so I think we might be alright. As long as we like... I think getting through Victory Road, that'll get Starmie up to 54, fine. I think Jolteon to 54, we should be able to get to that point, no problem at all. And we'll see how we are level-wise with everything else. Do you think it's a bad idea? The only other thing is, like, we stop now and say we come back early tomorrow and we finish off the Elite Four rival tomorrow in one run. That would be the other option with what we could do. I just feel like everyone's kind of waiting on us getting to this point now. We're nearly there. Flip a coin. Rose, you're back. How you doing? Hope you're good. Flip a coin. I don't have a coin. Really, literally. Do I have a coin? I have a coin. I don't know. Where we at? We're just nearly at level 50 with Jolteon, and then we're ready to take on a rival and then get to the Elite Four. The grinding's for real. The level grind. I have a coin. What have I got? What is this? It's 500 yen. None of actual, no UK money where I live. I think we just do this. Jolteon's not going to take too long to level up now. And then we power on. But I think level 50 is fine. I think we'll be fine. By the time we get through the Victory Road, by the time we get through some of the Elite Four members, you know. Ask Siri heads or tails. That's the best way to do it, Spencer, yeah. I vote for tonight. So I spoke too soon, I guess. My husband went to leave the car shop. The car was still scraping. I'm driving properly. But now he's waiting to get another diagnosis. Oh, that is annoying. That is so annoying. So they didn't properly fix it. Surely they should, like, especially if they kind of have said that everything's fine and then it's not. Surely it's on them then to be like, what you did do and you said did fix it clearly didn't. It's kind of, yeah. That's not gonna work. I hope it's like a really easy, quick fix though, Dan. I really do. Carry a coin with me everywhere, so I'm in a situation where it's a this or that. I flip the coin. Either I'll know what I want and it's in the air, or indifference decided by the coin. Live my life by the coin. That's a good way to have. I always used to carry a dollar around with me. My like the coin, $1. But I rarely carry like even a wallet around with me now, because everything, like, just use my phone for everything. So moveset on Snorlax, John, it is Rest, Sleep Talk, Shadow Ball, and Strength at the moment. I hate battling these two because the payout's so bad. Carry a TCG coin at all times, Spencer. Nice. Yeah, the Jolteon's strong. Gonna do us good this one, Diana. Had to. I know you like the Eevee, so I thought it's kind of fitting. I legit feel like that's the first crit I've had with Razor Leaf since I got it on the Victory Bell. It's an old school Canadian silver dollar from the 50s. And they get it double-sided. Nice, that's awesome. I'd love like one of those proper, like, that's what I've always wanted, like a proper silver dollar. That'd be cool. Made great progress with the Gengar variants on my Kanto Retro, living it. Nice, mate. Great to hear. Get some frustrating queues. Postage. Do delivery driving for our job, so it's an extra added stress. That is so annoying, Diana. Hopefully they can fix it there and then tonight. Like, they should know. Like, oh, so frustrating. He sent Lumpy round. Right. Hopefully these two trainers, that might be enough to push Jolteon to level 50, and then we will be ready to go. We'll be able to, I think we'll be able to gauge a good idea from these two whether or not it will be. Wish there was a way to kind of cheat the system and make the Pokemon that you're trying to level up, the one that you're using right now, like Jolteon, hold the experience share for it to get extra experience than you would normally get. A handful of Canadian silver, 50% piece. Wow. Trade. Do you want to trade? I'll trade you some shiny Pokemon for them. How much discipline on your side, you really keep grinding. I know, mate. Oh, there's a part of me, it's killing me inside because I just want to, yeah, I'm so impatient. This is the hardest bit, just not giving in and getting to 50. I think 50's fine. I think 50 probably isn't quite enough. I'd probably be happier with like 54 and everything, but I think we're just gonna settle. I think 50 is all right. Like, there's a big level gap with us and what Blue has in the end, but I still think it'll be all right. One more, and then we're there. Then he's done about, you know, how I'm feeling right now. Paralyze everything. Critical hit. Everything. What one are you most concerned about going into the Elite Four? I think Agatha, the Gengar at the end. I think if we can just get, yeah, Gengar, yeah, everyone else agreeing with me. Yeah, I think if we can get past Agatha unscathed without any casualties, I feel really good about doing the whole thing. Not fit for the playthrough, but can run 2 times speed with the GB operator. What? You can? Run at 2 times speed for the operator. Played Crystal on Neo Mini. Better go. Much easier to grind. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that, Spencer. No way. Oh, now you tell me. No, I'm joking, mate. Thanks for the up. Yeah, that would have made it so much better. Oh, you kidding? We took Charizard out of the team. We got no one to fly. We got to make our way back to the island. At least we should have an absolute boatload of cash, though. Well, that's everyone done for now, so that's a good thing. Right, so it might even be Island 1 where the rare candy is. It might be this. Could be. I don't think it. No, it's not. It's not Island 1. So we need to go to Island 2. Yes, Island 2. Did Meowth get any candies? I don't think so, mate, unless it's holding something now. Ooh. Berry, nah, it got nothing. No. So if we go up, no, it might be Island 3 then where we need to go. Yeah, it is Island 3, I think. Oh no, we went back to Vermilion. I was like, this is weird. This doesn't look like one of the islands. Island 2, please. It's like weird. This is like, I don't recognize this place, but kind of recognize it. Using money to buy some carbos. Yeah. Yeah, I think yes, there's a house up here, I believe. Yeah, we need to go to this house. There we go. A rare candy. One. I forget that we can't. Let's put Charizard back in so we can fly about. Attack EVs are probably maxed out on everything. Yeah, very true. Isn't a bad thing at all, but the speed would have been nicer, wouldn't it? Need to know where the power plant rare candy is. Hopefully that won't take too long to find. I need to have a look actually. Let's have a look. Rare candy. Power plant. Fire red, leaf green. Let's see. Turn this down. Let me just skip this forward. Power plant. I got the one in the mansion. It's Victory Road one. There's just, I don't know, I can't find one that says there's one in, yeah, there's not one. I don't think there is one in the power plant in this game. Pretty sure there's not. The Elite 4 IVs are maxed and EVs are 0. Natures are random. Okay. Thanks, mate. Go buy some carbos. And then we'll take on Gary. Gary Oak. Right, we need the drugstore on floor 5. Just ran into a shiny Bramblin. Nice. Very nice. Congrats, mate. Wow, we've got so much money. Let's buy... Ooh, we don't want to spend that much, I guess. 10. 10's fine. Hopefully that's all we'll need. I doubt we'll be able to give all 10 to everything, but it'd be kind of handy to give them to I think this and Stormy. Okay, Stormy's probably the one that would be useful to have them. Stormy's loving these carbos. The speed stat of the Jolteon. We'll have a look in a minute, and I think Charizard's probably another one to have. That won't have any effect. What about Nido? Yep. One left. The King. No, I couldn't see one. Oh, but I don't think it's listed. The power plant. Right. Speed stat of Jolteon. Let's have a look. It's 165. It's 156. Ooh, it's not terrible. Not terrible. And it should be a little bit higher level as well. Definitely the fastest thing we've got. 127 is okay, we still got room for a few levels as well. Yeah, no, there isn't one. Yeah. Chris, how you doing, mate? Good luck with those shiny starter resets. I hope what you on now? Are you counting how many resets you're doing? I hope you get lucky with the shiny very soon, though, mate. Yeah, I think that's it. If Gengar's timid, then Jolteon's almost worth. I wish we had Bite on the Jolteon. But I think I had to get it on Eevee before evolving it, and I just didn't wait, which was really annoying. Because Bite would have been so good. Yeah, I got the candy from the mansion. 500 resets. Hopefully see it shine soon, mate. So, yeah, we got Diana up front. We're good, because the Pidgeot's out first, isn't it? And the only thing we could potentially do is just feed our red candies to Snorlax, and then Snorlax is level 50 as well, but I think Snorlax should be fine to take on the Zam in this one, because the Zam, yeah, I mean, we're fine. We're going to be alright. Good luck with the rival. Thank you, mate. It's only taken us, I don't know, what is it taking us, like 2 hours to get the grinding that we needed done? Oh, it's so painful. But hopefully, we're kind of good to go set up into the Elite Four now. Oh, we need to buy some repels. We'll do that after this. Beat him, no casualties. That's what we need to do. We can't afford any casualties in this one. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. We'll go get some super repels next, and then we'll make our way through Victory Road. Oh, bad mistake, Mr. Blastoise. Can't bring your water type in against me. Unless it's got Bite, which it probably has got. Oh no, Rain Dance. It's like, yeah, I wish I had Thunder. Just got shiny Hisuian Voltorb. Oh, Les, nice. Congrats, mate. That's the Bite. Kind of just set the rain up for us, really, hasn't it? Zam comes in, I reckon, next. Execute. Okay. The rain does help the eggs out, but we'll bring in Zod, and we can just fly or wing attack it. Really, fine. No, the stun spore. Just the Zam. The Zam's the last thing. Oh wow, it's actually going for the Solar Beam. Oh no, he's got two. Growlithe. I would love to see Alakazam just switch in there. That would be so good, just to make it easier, but it's not going to happen. Growlithe going down, and then we got Zam to come in. So this is fine, I think. Don't want to speak too soon. The Zam can still roll through us, get set up. Level 47, it's pretty strong. Like, I kind of want to stay in and just Shadow Ball it, but I also don't want to stay in and take a Psychic. Or Disable. But I think one Shadow Ball from Laxia gets it. Even at level 45. Like, we're adamant. Should be enough. Yeah, okay. Easy. Easy. Too easy. Probably not, well, not going to be that easy the next time around, but it should be fine. Loosen you up for the Pokemon League, Blue. Right, let's go and we need to stock up on some supplies, don't we? And then we'll come back and make our way through. We need repels and stuff like that, so I'm not going to worry about any Pokeballs or anything, because I just want to run through this as quick as possible. Well, 20 should be enough. Full heals. Buy 10 of them. And hyper potions. We need a bunch of those. Cool. RNG was a killer. Yeah. I know, crazy that you ended the first run. Oh, so annoying that that run came to a halt as well. Be wise to swap someone out for a HM slave so you can function as death fodder in case if things go bad. That's not a bad idea. I feel like we're gonna be fine, mate. I do. I trust in the team, although you're probably not wrong. But at least we're on to the last stretch now. This shouldn't take too long to get through Victory Road right now. Does anyone ever come through here every time they get a badge just to unlock the gateway? I've always waited right till the end to always do all of these. I've never come before then and kind of wandered around these areas. I just wonder if anyone does that. It's always been something I always think about when I come through. I'm like, do people come and do that? Because I guess when you've got access to this area, you can surf and probably get some Pokemon. There's my max repels. Wait till the end. That's the best time. Yeah, I always do that, yeah. Such a vibe, just sitting here doing some work and watching, listening to you play. Red Royal, thank you so much, mate, for tuning into the stream, and I hope the work's going well, but I really appreciate you and everyone else joining, mate, for this last section. What I hope we will be able to finish this today. We can just get close enough to level 52 with everything in here. That would be nice. I don't know how possible it's going to be, but I think we'll probably have to end up using our rare candies for Snorlax. I feel that might be something that we do just to get it up to around that like level 50 mark. It might not be the worst. Eric, watching while I drive myself insane, hatching for a female shiny Sprigatito. Good luck with the shiny hunt, Eric. I hope you manage to see it shine very soon, mate. I really do. Which one is which here? I can always come back and get the other one though, can't I? There's a rare candy. Okay. We chose right once again. So we've got 6 rare candies. Okay, that's not terrible. Not terrible at all. 6 levels. Easy. Depends what we come up against in here as well. Because everything's like supercharged, aren't they? Let's take it out. Oh, so close. So close. This should tip us to level 50, 51 at least. Of course. Yeah, if we can get Starmie up to like 54, Jolteon close enough to 54, and Snorlax around 50, 51. Say well, we'll have to see how it goes. I just can't do any more grinding on that island. It'll take us, we'll be here for another we'll be there for another 2 hours trying to get everything to 54. It's much better just playing through the game and leveling as we go. I feel like we did alright though. We got everything to 50. That was a slog by itself. If everyone else was playing, if this was your Nuzlocke run, would everyone else go to level cap before starting the Elite Four, or would you just go in with whatever you had when you got there? Really interesting question. I just want to know what the general thoughts are with everyone. Still need to hatch all the Gen 9 starters. Only have one shiny Meowscarada because of my it was my favorite starter. It's, definitely with you on that. Definitely my favorite as well. I think I go with whatever level I'm at, especially Grindia is slow in this. Yeah, absolutely level cap. Rose taking the safer option. I feel like that's the sensible option as well. I do level cap early, going to level cap to grind, but less risks. Helio, always level cap for the Elite Four. That extra level or two could make the difference. You're all making me want to do it. Okay. Need an uncle who works at Nintendo to make it so you have rare candies. That's what we need. The uncle at Nintendo. Okay, you're all like level cap, level cap, level cap. I've yet to Nuzlocke myself, but I've always been a min-maxer. I'm extremely patient when I need to be. Yeah, I'm like completely the opposite. Although we're nearly at like 54. We've got 2 more levels with Starmie. We're at the start of this, so it might not be too difficult, depending on what we get. EXP. There's not a great deal of trainers in here, though. That's the only thing. Right. I'll follow you into the run. We are in Victory Road right now. So we're not far off finishing. Told you, mate, if you finish the run tomorrow, you're guaranteed to win. This is very true. Very true. We could come back in the morning and do it before we start the Pokemon Day stream. Do this, do the Elite Four, and then yeah, and then finish off. What have we done? Nearly six hours today on it. It's just been, it's not been too bad. It's not been too bad. Can't lose a Nuzlocke on Pokemon Day. It kind of feels fitting to do it on Pokemon Day, doesn't it? But we could do it on Pokemon Day. We could do it in the morning, finish it, kick off around 11, finish it by 12, then kick into the Pokemon Presents stuff. That might be a nice way to do it. That could be a nice way to do it. I think, okay, we'll do that. We'll get through this bit. I think we might do that then, and then use that bit of extra time. What I can do tonight off camera is get everything leveled up to 54 to save doing it on the stream, and then we can do it tomorrow. Yeah, the bingo prep won't take that long to do. Another stream. It's hard to catch up given the time difference. Hope you're doing well. Donald, I'm doing really well, my friend. I hope you are as well, my friend. Great to see you as always. And we had a nice weekend as well. Looking forward to tomorrow more importantly than anything. Yeah, I think that's the idea. I think we'll come back to it. At the moment, I'm so impatient, like I want to do it, but I feel like, am I rushing it? You know, if we go into it today, as soon as we get out of this, like a victory road, we go into the Elite Four, are we just rushing it? And is that going to be at our detriment? Where it would be better to get everything to level 54, go into it, still have those rare candies intact so we can use them as we go through, because I think they will be helpful, especially using them on like the really key Pokemon that are like, say, Snorlax for Agatha. Just making sure that we're at level cap for that, because probably not going to use Snorlax. We're starting early tomorrow. I think we might start a bit, yeah, we'll start earlier tomorrow, Veda. Yeah, and then we'll have at least 2 hours build up to the Pokemon Presents. So we'll come in, do this, and then we'll yeah, I think that sounds better. I think that sounds like a better idea to do it that way around, rather than like have some crazy rush today and means we lose it and then we have to start all over again, and it's like, do you know what I mean? I think that's maybe a better idea. LL Rose, how are you doing, mate? What's going to take more time, going to level cap or having to play the game again? Exactly. That the wisest words from all of you, being very, yeah. Staccato, how are you doing? So you guys all okay with me doing that? We push it to tomorrow to do the Elite Four, and then it's still done technically before the Presents, technically, and then we do that, because I'm gonna have to shoot off in a minute as well. So it does, it makes more sense to do that. Yes, do it tomorrow. Okay. Have there been any credible leaks? I don't know. Okay, I appreciate all the support, friends. Thank you so much. Right, what I'll do then, friends, is if we're doing that, we will save this. I'll make my way through the rest of this. We'll get the level caps done and we'll come back tomorrow. It'll be quite a short one as well, because we'll be like literally just doing the Elite Four, and then that will be the end of the hopefully the end of it, and then we'll go straight into Pokemon Presents stuff. So I'll get the schedule up tonight so you know for tomorrow when you can come around. I won't be streaming later tonight, no, Diana. I think with finishing late, this way later than what I expected, probably won't be tonight, but it means there's more room to do a full day tomorrow, which is going to be a lot of good, because I think I'd rather do it tomorrow, being Pokemon Day. But I'm very excited. Thank you so much to everyone that come by the stream today and supported through this playthrough. We've made it very close to the end, so we've got like one more step to do, and we'll be there. So I just want to see how much we've put into this. 24 whole day. Wow. Okay, and that'll be more by the time we finish. But friends, have a great rest of your day. Get excited, get that hype ready for Pokemon Day tomorrow. We'll be kicking off with this stream earlier on, and we'll run into Pokemon Day. The Pokemon Presents at 2 o'clock, so it's going to be a lot of fun, and I hope you're ready. Bring your snacks, bring your drinks, and bring yourselves to the hype that we're going to get for tomorrow. Thanks so much for all the support on the stream though, and thanks for smashing the like goal as well. We did that way earlier than what I thought we'd do, so thank you so much, and I will see you all on tomorrow's stream. Very excited for it. Take care, friends. Take care. Bye bye.